When you're high up, everyone can hear your voice.
Once, there was a glorious kingdom established among the heavens. From that kingdom came a crowned heir, tasked with seeking out the Genesis Pearl from the kingdom of darkness. The first crowned heir began her journey of seeking the pearl. But she was deceived, and the memory of her noble origins faded. She now believed that she was the queen of the kingdom of darkness. But take heart. A second crowned heir had already taken up the path where the first had stumbled. This is the story of your journey, of your tale to be told.
Yeah, he could be sick. I don't know if he was.
Can't you give me a better price?
Fallen leaves, adorn my night! Clouds high, the birds call!
Well, uh, I forgot for a second that I can't swim without stamina. I was gonna die in that puddle.
Let's dance.
Get back!
I'll protect us. Let the show begin.
I'm playing Genshin. Yeah. I haven't played in so long. I forget how to do like everything.
Add as
I keep watch. You leave, you call me.
Nice, you caught up to me. I just take a call. Back now. Intertwined is the one I want, right?
I smell rabbit.
All the benefits. I don't want D-Loc. I don't want D-Loc. Let's see. Let's do that. That was pity. I'm going to. Oh, I don't have enough for another 10. I should do this. There was a thing right next to it. Why did I walk?
Are you okay? Paimon, well, keep your Paimon believes in both of you. And when the going gets tough, the tough get going, right? She said we needed to reach the end of our journey. Paimon bets she still has lots more to tell us. And we won't find out what this journey is or where it will end unless we keep going. Aw, don't mention it, partner. Travel buddies are supposed to look out for one another. Although, where should we go next? If we want— Oh, you mean the god that took your sister away in the first place? You're right. After all, yeah, Paimon bets she's the key to understanding this whole mystery. Well, we've ruled out 2 gods so far, the Animo and Geo Archons. So, next... Paimon doesn't think we can... Why don't we ask someone from Oh, Paimon's thought of someone already! Atsuko in Lua Harbor! She's from Inazuma! Let's see what she has to say.
Oh. Hello. Oh, I mean good fortune, right? I'm still learning to talk like a local. Is there anything I can help you with?
We wanted to ask, how do we get into Inazuma?
Oh, so that's why you're here. Well, there is a way,
Great! We came to the right person!
but the chance of success is incredibly small.
Huh. Incredibly small? Then how did you get out of Inazuma in the first place?
It was in leaving Inazuma that I found out just how dangerous this method truly was. All I had to rely on was a little wooden raft that I'd put together myself. There was a storm raging ahead of me, and my pursuers were close on my tail. After I'd escaped their clutches, I floated on the open ocean for I don't know how many days. My rations and fresh water supplies soon ran out, and I remember getting to the point where I was sure I'd reached the end. Then, I blacked out. But, to my surprise, my journey didn't end there. Or to put it another way, a new beginning found me. Ah, that's right. I escaped by the skin of my teeth. The fact that I'm even alive to tell the tale must be a sign that the gods were watching over me.
What a horrible journey! And you set off knowing how dangerous it was? Why?
Well, because everything is just too restrictive over there. The atmosphere is so stifling. The Kanjo Commission subjects everyone leaving or entering the nation to a protracted approval process, and I felt like I didn't belong there.
Kanjo Commission? What's that?
Along with the other 2 commissions, they oversee everything in Inazuma. We usually collectively refer to them as the Tri-Commission. I suppose they're equivalent to the 8 trades under the Liu Ichising. One of the obligations of the Kanjo Commission is to conduct rigorous identity checks on all individuals leaving or entering Inazuma. All non-nationals are processed centrally on Rito upon arrival. Meanwhile, the Tenryo Commission is responsible for implementing the recently promulgated Vision Hunt Decree. They act like the executive arm of the Raiden Shogun's rule. Loyal, yet unfeeling. It doesn't feel good to speak ill of my home like this. But after spending so long under that oppressive atmosphere, I begin to lose all hope for the future. What I mean to say is, unless you have an extremely compelling reason to go to Inazuma, you should...
Of all the reasons.
You should know that the sea around Inazuma is engulfed in a perpetual tempest of wind and rain. Supposing you survived that, you would still need to get past the samurai guards that enforce the Sakoku Decree, the closed nation policy of Inazuma. And even if you did manage to find a way, you'd still have to produce the necessary documentation at the Rito Center for processing Outlanders. Otherwise, you'd be kicked out immediately.
Seems like they really don't want anyone setting foot in Inazuma, huh?
I don't know how any of my audio sounds either.
They only set that up as a port to guarantee a supply of goods in it, but if you really...
The raft idea sounds a little on the dangerous side. Plus, Paimon would definitely get seasick.
That's not what I meant. You could ask someone from the Crux fleet if they have some way of getting you to Inazuma. They're well known in Liyue. Voyaging far and wide has made them a well-traveled group with a wide range of experiences. They may just know how to break through the storm.
But it's an armed fleet, right? Why would they agree to a request like this?
That part is up to you. If you're able to persuade their captain, Beidou, then the hardest part will be out of the way. The Alcor is the flagship of the Crux fleet. I heard that it's currently anchored by Guyunstone Forest on a supply run. This might be your best chance.
Then there's no time to lose. Let's go find Captain Beidou.
Am I supposed to glide over there? I feel like gliding is a better option than swimming. Nailed it. Made it easy.
got here? Wait, I know. Ningguang told me about you. A traveler of great insight and remarkable skill has saved Liyue, she said. She's a hard one to please, so praise from her is high praise indeed. I remember thinking at the time that it'd be good to meet you in person. Judging by the clothes on your back and this floating thing, I guess that time has come.
Hey! The name's not Floating Thing, it's Paimon!
Paimon? What a fascinating being. You two give off not only the essence of wind and earth, but also of... yes, the stars.
Huh? The fragrance of what now? That's the weirdest compliment Paimon's ever heard.
Pay it no heed. I mean only to say I am certain that it is by fate, not chance alone, that we should meet. And that gives our encounter meaning.
You're not far off, but they go by a different name in Inazuma. This young man is Kaidahara Kazuha, a temporary addition to my crew for reasons I won't bore you with. Occasionally, he opens his mouth and flowers come out instead of words.
With this fine ship and the soft sea breeze, would it not be romantically irresponsible of me not to acknowledge it with a line or two of poetry?
Oh, I can't argue with that. Okay then. Once the clash is underway, I'll give you a chance to perform.
Only if the mood takes me, of course. Poetry for poetry's sake tends to lack meaning.
Hey, you don't want to pass this opportunity up too easily, especially seeing as our great hero here might be in attendance.
Oh, wait a minute. What's the clash? Also, just to clarify, by great hero, do you mean...
Huh? I thought you might be here to sign up. You're telling me you've never even heard of it? The Crux Clash is a martial arts tournament that I hold. There'll be a whole bunch of folks taking part to showcase their talents. There are two important rules. One, competitors must be renowned fighters. We want those with real martial arts ability, not just people taking part for the fun of it. So, you've got nothing to worry about there. I don't think there's anyone out there who hasn't heard of you. Two, you can't take part if you've got a vision. Otherwise, things get a little one-sided. You must be feeling confident, but you might want to watch out. There are a few crouching tigers and hidden dragons lurking around in Liyue. And with Liyue's savior taking part in the tournament, now that's gonna turn a few heads. I think we can expect a healthy turnout this time.
But we didn't come here to take part in a martial arts tournament.
Well, before you dismiss the idea completely, you might be interested to hear that the prize this time round is particularly sought after. Get this. It's a masterless vision.
Supplied by myself, as a matter of fact. If the tournament champion can reawaken that vision, it belongs to them.
Is there really such thing as a masterless vision?
When a vision bearer dies, the light in their vision will fade away. But the shell that housed that light remains. As for whether this shell has any practical application, well, this remains to be seen. But my intuition tells me that while it remains in the world, it may just be possible for someone else to inherit it.
Yep, and the way I see it, a vision is a badge of recognition from the gods. So if anyone's able to rekindle it, it's gotta be an individual of exceptional strength and talent. Organizing the clash is my way of uncovering hidden talents. And hopefully this time, getting a vision to glow again. So if you don't have a vision, this is the perfect opportunity to get your hands on one of your very own.
Yeah, we're interested in getting to Inazuma, not fighting in some tournament.
Inazuma? You want to go there?
Well, why didn't you say so? Inazuma? No sweat. In that case, if you win the tournament, I'll give you a choice. Masterless Vision, or a ticket to Inazuma aboard the Alcor.
You just want him to take part in your tournament!
What's wrong with that? The more talent we have, the better the tournament will be. I couldn't let a competitor like you fall through the net.
What are we gonna do? Looks like we pretty much have to do this tournament if we want to get to Inazuma, huh?
Great. Then let's get you signed up. Head to the tournament arena in Guyun Stone Forest. Kazuha and I will be over soon.
It seems like it will only be a matter of time before the answer is revealed.
What in the world do those symbols really mean?
All of these guys wake up.
Let's dance.
Let's do it. Wake up, wake up, wake up, wake up, wake up.
Oz, reveal.
What the what just happened? Where did they go?
I'll protect us.
What? Did they ever exist? Did I just imagine that? Was I just swinging at nothing this whole time? Is that how hot it is? I'm going crazy?
Before we sign up, let's see who the other competitors are. Beto said that. Hello, are you here to compete in the Crux Clash?
You bet I am. Have you put your names down yet? Well, I'd have a look at the entrance criteria if I were you. Then allow just anyone to take part. The Clash is a comprehensive test of fighting ability. Anyone who turns up for show over skill is gonna get their butt handed to them. Nobody wants to see that, right?
Yeah, we heard a rule about that. So, Paimon's wondering, are you a renowned fighter?
Me? Only a former runner-up in the Chihu Rock Freestyle Combats.
Uh-huh. Also, that doesn't sound like the most official tournament out there.
What? You... Nonsense. Have you been living under a rock? Not to mention, they tried to sneak... I stood my ground, of course. I'm not saying I can...
Uh-huh. But for us,
I'll see you in the arena. But I don't...
Hi there. Are you here for the Crux Clash too?
That's right. Nothing beats real-life combat for honing your skills. That's what...
These guys all look trash.
Famous. He's the founder of the...
Trash.
He's got to be to the Ling...
Forced to...
It's a type of... For example...
One time, he sent a challenger
It sure is.
There's a tuition?
Of course.
Recently...
So, if we can get our hands on a vision too...
Well, we have...
Exactly. Folks will come from far and wide.
See you in the...
Are there no real competitors?
Hey, youngster. If so,
So you're also here for the tournament?
you better believe it.
Alright.
For me, obtaining a... No, I know how I've passed it in
I
most
don't
people's
care.
competition.
You have so much self-confidence.
That's not important.
Don't
I've
care.
Also, of course, I also put it... Ha! Now then.
Don't care.
Never mind. I need to finish my pre-competition routine. It's not too long now before you'll get to see me.
So, to recap, we're up against an inflated ego, some gullible guys paying way
Or
too much
just
for their
trash.
tattoo classes,
Jinx a
and
Village
another
arm
guy
wrestling
who's just
champion, huh?
really
Next, please. What's your name? Wait, aren't you? Did I hear that right?
Hell yeah.
Huh? Aren't they a vision bearer, though? Why are
I got
they
no
trying to
vision,
get
fam.
rich?
I'm blind as bat.
I have to ask, aren't you the traveler that helped Liyue fight off that ancient god?
That's me.
Oh, it's really him!
The one that spoke with Lady Kuching at the rite of parting.
Practically a
I
god.
wonder if I can get his autograph later.
I trust you are aware that only those without really? But from what I've heard, the things you're capable of in combat are nothing short of extraordinary. You walk into the most dangerous situations imaginable, face off against all sorts of monsters, even the Fatui, and always come out on top.
Basically.
Yep, he still doesn't have a vision, though. See for yourself.
My apologies. I didn't mean to be rude. I'm sure a great hero like yourself would have no reason to lie. Now, could I ask you to provide a few claims to fame?
Claims to fame.
It's just a
You
formality
just.
for you, of course, but I have to make a record of competitors' achievements as part of the sign-up process.
You didn't just make a
I've
list.
got defeated the ancient god Osile, so that's one. Do you have any others?
Which one of these is more impressive?
Yeah, and also a dragon, too. Put down Battle with Storm Terror.
Whoa.
Might as well declare him the champion already.
You should.
I wonder if it's too late to withdraw.
You should.
Okay, that's plenty. Actually, this is the most dazzling track record I've ever seen.
Yeah.
By a long shot. Right, you're registered. A great hero such as yourself can surely only be here for one thing.
Nope.
To win the tournament and claim the grand prize, namely, a vision.
Don't care.
Oh, we're not here for that. We're here because Captain Beto promised to take us to Inazuma if we win the tournament.
There's another prize, too? Oh, first I've heard of it.
Beto must have upped the stakes this time to attract top talent.
But why would anyone want to go somewhere as dangerous as Inazuma?
I see. So, I take it you discussed your terms with Beto in advance, then? Well, nobody expected you to sign up to a tournament like this. I can hardly believe it myself, to be honest. Anyway, the qualifying rounds are about to begin.
Do I have to qualify?
Hey, so Paimon's thinking about that whole. Even though you don't have a vision, most people in Teyvat think that you can't manipulate the elements without one. So Paimon thinks you probably shouldn't use your elemental abilities during the tournament.
Easy.
In any case, looking at the competition, it should still be all right. It's showtime.
Easy.
You seem like you're raring to go. Are you ready to? Good. Then please follow me into the arena.
Easy.
Our next competitor is seen by many as the favorite to win this tournament. His first bout begins now!
You? You're the hero.
What a strange guy. Why was he so confident to begin with? Well, now that we've won, let's go and see Beto. She'll probably have something to say to us.
What's up, babe?
I knew I wouldn't regret introducing you as the favorite. So, what do you think, Kazuha? He totally dominated that guy and did it with style, too.
Impressive. But I also observed our favorite exercise some restraint, as if to protect the opponent from serious harm.
Well, I've fought my fair share of battles, both big and small. And I say, after the show he put on just now, he's more than convinced me of his ability. So come on, we all know you've got a wide vocabulary in there. Can't you spare a word or two to congratulate our up-and-coming champion?
All right. Let me think how to aptly phrase these words of praise. You fought well.
All right then. I was thinking your inner poet might want to join in the fun, but I guess I shouldn't put you on the spot like that. You know, a lot of competitors came to me saying how surprised they were that Liyue's hero was entering the tournament. And since you signed up, we've had many others do the same, with more than a few top-tier fighters among them. I'm sure lots of them are here to find out how they stack up against you. Well, since everyone sees you as the one to beat, I figure I should start treating you that way too. For one thing, we don't want you wasting all your energy in the early rounds fighting people who are well below your level. Not to mention, so, I'm putting you straight through to the semifinals.
Huh? But we only just started the qual.
This is how Captain Beto works. Besides, at your level, you would have made it.
To be fair.
All right, I'm gonna watch some more of the tournament. If there's any potential contest.
No. Everyone's trash.
We're finally here, folks. The real show is about to begin.
Your opponent has fought many rounds to get to the semifinals. You may well be stronger than him, but this should not give you cause to look very well.
All right.
So.
Your opponent in the semifinals is new to the Crux Clash, but he has quickly become the dark horse of the tournament.
Hey,
I do
don't
not know
care.
your abilities, but I would say...
Relax. My guy's at the top of the...
Okay.
At last, the
That's
moment
what-
we've all been waiting
Oh,
for.
no.
The semifinals have begun. Who's it gonna be this time? The hero or the dark horse?
I don't care about the prize. You're a strong opponent. That's what I'm here for.
Felt telegraphed. I thought maybe they were going to surprise me with an actual challenge of some sort. He ninja'd away.
I'm sweating all
Why did he ninja away in the tournament? Did they really, like, have to reuse those animations?
Congratulations.
It was so
beaten
weird.
by the best. I need to train harder.
Right. For a moment there, Paimon was a little worried.
Yeah, okay.
If you had a vision, you'd definitely be one of the strongest around.
I wanted a vision once, when I was a kid. People said that if you're strong enough, you'll have your chance to get one. But mine never came. I lost interest eventually. You can't depend on a vision like you can your own body. I've fought and won against vision bearers before. The power they have was given to them by the gods. I don't envy it.
Huh? You mean you didn't sign up to try and get your hands on that masterless vision?
No, I didn't. I only wanted to pit myself against other fighters and see who was the strongest. Only in defeat can you understand your weaknesses and learn from them. So I'm pleased with today's outcome. I don't often have the pleasure of experiencing defeat.
Wow! Now that's true strength talking.
If you have the chance in the future, please come and spar with me again. I will be stronger next time.
Alright, bro.
By the way, do you know who else made it into the finals? Is it gonna be someone even tougher than you?
Whether they'll be as tough as me, I don't know. But what I have heard is that they're extremely quick. So don't get...
There he goes. Maybe we should ask around. See what we can
I
find
don't
out about
care.
the final round.
Ah, it's you! I myself was eliminated in the third round.
Maybe next time, huh? By the way...
Why, yes. He's the same one who defeated me. He is a formidable opponent, quick on his feet and swift to take advantage of his opponent's missteps. I faltered for but a brief moment, but before I knew it, he had me on the floor. Given my stature, I have no fear of squaring off with physically strong opponents. But faced with a nimble, agile opponent such as him, I found myself completely out of my league. Still, I'm sure he'll be no match for you.
Am I still asking around? I guess I am.
Hey there!
He tried to use force dispersal to deflect a punch, but instead he took it straight to the nose. There was blood all over his opponent was pretty freaked out by it. He kept asking him, "Why didn't you dodge?" But he was pretty much out cold by that point. "Why don't you dodge?" they ask. Because to not dodge is the very essence of Lingsheng clan kung fu. It's just that he hadn't quite mastered it yet. Don't even get me started. I don't dare tell my master about this. Sorry, I shouldn't be complaining.
Oh.
Over.
We still haven't got any useful information yet.
What does it matter?
You gave an outstanding. I could sense, but you were quick to adapt and managed to claim victory over. In fact,
I guess not using your elemental powers must be quite new for you.
We wanted to...
Not exactly. Contenders that reach the finals aren't necessary. As for the guy you'll be facing, his skill. What's the matter? Worried that you've bitten off more than you can chew this time?
if that is the case, then I have a proposal for you. I haven't properly introduced myself yet.
Yeah.
It is true that I do not need it, given your talents. A few hints from me will be all that's necessary to.
I don't need
Hang on.
anything.
Don't you think you're bending?
Gathering intelligence is in a. Besides, our favorite here has fought many battles on their journey from.
You bet.
Oh my god.
However, that come with me.
What's up?
Yeah.
Oh man, you're hella loud. Give me a second. Let me lower the volume on there. Say something real quick.
I can change my volume. Give me 1 second.
You're good now. You're good.
I'm good. Okay.
Yeah. I'm streaming also on Twitch and shit. Just to let you know. So.
Oh. Yeah.
Yeah. I haven't played in forever. I'm like, I don't even know what I'm doing half the time.
Let me see. Yeah, it's been a minute for me too. I forgot where I was at. I think I was doing some side quests.
Yeah, I made it to AR-50 probably like a month or two ago, and
Oh, AR-50. Oh,
yeah.
Now that
I mean, my characters are pretty like late game, you
you
know.
are skilled in manipulating the element.
Hi, Mon.
That's right. If I'm not mistaken.
I got like hella
I
characters
talk
too.
since a young age. It is thing.
That's crazy.
My humble to think a human, and not to mention.
Hey, stop.
Could you perchance enlighten me as to how you managed to obtain your combined elemental abilities? So then, might I be so bold as to inquire how exactly it is that
Aw, it's been a long... Honestly,
perhaps such unfathomable thing? However, I still wish.
Oh my god.
I too shall share with you all that I've learned. Now then.
Yeah, let's go. Let's fucking go. Wait, I'm not fighting yet? Motherfucker. Defeat the monsters to show. Oh, these guys? Whatever. Yeah, look at these are the people I have. Yeah.
No blobs.
Oh. I thought I was gonna fight this guy.
Your skills in.
But,
Your opponent is skilled at controlling his breathing and maintaining balance, which enables him. He relies entirely on the element of surprise. In other words, as long as you remain mindful of his ability to please
whatever.
save your thanks.
Okay.
The world is a...
You seem...
I desire to... And what... My apologies for allowing me the honor of witnessing... So that's what you're curious about? As you well know,
Oh
visions
my
are
god.
not to mention.
She sounds less like...
As far as I know, Liyue's contracts are meant to benefit all who reside within Liyue. But what does it... It goes without saying that the people locked with...
Sounds a...
Oh? Have you encountered... With time, if you wish to find her, she will forever be there. There will come a day when... Ah!
Oh, right!
If you have no other matters to attend to, then we can return together. Very well.
Alrighty. Let's do this. Oh, fucking right, crabs. No! Come back here. How long did you play? What did you make it up to?
Like level 18, I think, or 20.
You made it up to like around where my daughter is. She made it to like she made it to like AR 20, I think. She would have made it further, but I don't let her play like too much.
Why isn't he here?
How old is she?
He's 10.
Never mind.
10?
We can start by making your
Yeah.
entrance first. Everyone,
She turned 10 in May.
please. We've reached the climax.
Yeah, May 29th.
Birthday to your daughter.
This is. We've seen many. Now he's. Wow. I'm sure, but today.
Whatever, I don't care.
What could be? Apologies. Everyone,
Man,
just
skipping
sit
the
tight.
story, man.
They've
I
got no
kind
other.
of see
Wait a
what's
moment.
happening with the story.
Oh, with the story, you're like, the story's like, there's so much that happened from now. Like, this is so uninteresting. Basically, I'm just trying to get to a place, and I had to fight in a tournament with, like, fucking plebs to get to, like, a boat ride to get there. So all this is kind of, like, bullshit, me, like, just, like, washing the floor with these fucking people, and then I get to, like, go where I need to go. Like, it's not even story. Where do they want me to go? Oh, did he steal the vision?
Let me see.
This was the prize. The prize for the tournament, my character is not even interested in. He's like, yeah, fuck that, I don't want it.
It's gone, all right.
Yeah, they stole
The
it.
vision is missing.
Huh? Did somebody steal it? Who would dare do such a thing in broad daylight?
We don't know when it was taken exactly. I never thought that someone here would have the guts to cross Captain Beto.
No need to worry. Even the craftiest sleight of hand does not escape nature's
But
watchful gaze.
the storyline for this thing though, like the biggest reveal they had, I think it was like a month ago, was they finally showed like his twin, which is basically working for the enemies he's been fighting. He's like his twin is the boss of the enemies. So so he's trying to like get more information now and go after like the other gods or whatever. But I mean, yeah. So that's like the real story. This is all just like bullshit getting up to there.
The culprit has only acted recently. They will not have gotten far. The vision was the prize that I had offered, and it was my responsibility to look after it. I will be certain to get it back.
Well, if you insist, I'll leave the matter to you then. I'll stay here and try to offer some explanation to all the spectators that came to see the match.
If you would, please come with me.
Why not?
But we're on an island. Where could he have possibly run to?
Come with me. I can sense the winds are coming.
I can sense the winds are coming. What does that mean? The winds are coming.
Winds are coming.
Oh my fucking god, we can fly on this shit. I love doing this.
Shit, I forgot about that. I hate those things.
The winds have come at an
The
opportunity.
winds are here.
Seize this chance.
Let's chill. To ride the wind.
We can continue our
Let's
search
do
for
it.
clues.
Do you get points to go through them? Oh no, it just
No. This is just some stupid shit.
it's like
Ooh.
Sonic.
I can fight this guy though.
By the way, what made you suddenly think of checking the prize in the first place?
I heard it the moment it was stolen.
Well, then why didn't you stop him?
You'll see shortly.
You can't run from death.
Okay. Whatever you say, guy. Where am I going? Confirm the clues with... Oh,
The winds are guiding us forward. The culprit is on the
whatever.
opposite shore now.
You can hear that too? What does it sound like?
Like bullshit.
Hubris. This way. Follow me. There may be an ambush waiting for us up ahead, but I
Okay.
trust that you are well prepared for such a scenario.
Yeah, whatever. I can see them right. I don't even have to go through these rings. I can fly right here. Oh, this is timed. Let me make sure I get there on time, I guess.
Hoarders, they're here! Get them!
So,
Treasure hoarders, just as I expected. In which case, please stand back.
I don't know if the game is supposed to be this easy also, because I got pretty lucky with my character and his weapon and everything, and some of the shit I have. I kind of just rode through everything.
You caught up with me? How is that
How is
possible?
that possible?
I had even prepared a boat to ensure a quick getaway, and still you caught up to me.
No boat could ever match the speed of the wind.
The
What?
wind? What are you talking about? Oh, I get it. Your vision. Drat! If I only had a vision. Or if I could activate this one, then you'd
Go
never
for
be
it,
able to
fam.
catch me.
This has nothing to do with visions. You may be skilled at vanishing from a crowd, but it seems you know precious little about how to conceal yourself from nature's gaze. Additionally, your chosen escape route was flawed for reasons that are too numerous to go into. And on top of that, I could hear your boasting.
He's like, I'm not even gonna explain to you,
as I was
bro.
pursuing you. In other words, you failed to meet any of the basic criteria for a grand heist, namely speed, stealth, and style.
The style.
But most disappointing of all is the state of
No
your
style.
hand.
0 style
The
points.
vision doesn't respond to human desire indiscriminately.
He gotta go.
Fine,
He gotta go
fine.
to the Gucci store.
I admit it. I've had my eyes on this vision for quite some time now. I decided to register after hearing that this fighting contest was full of a bunch of lousy fighters.
Then you found out I was in it.
And
Aha! So you were supposed to be our opponent.
I'm a fucking
I
god.
intended to win the contest through skill alone all along, but then you showed up. After watching the semifinals, I knew that I didn't stand a chance. But I wasn't about to give up on the vision so easily after coming all this way. Since there was no use in trying to face you in the match, I decided to put my skills to good use while everyone's attention was on you and Beto. I was convinced I prepared thoroughly for my escape, but somehow you still managed to catch up to me. Drat. This should have gone differently. Really?
Yeah, we don't
Fine.
care.
But you'd better mean it. It didn't activate once I took it anyway. It's
Don't
nothing but
care.
a useless shell to me.
You know, according to the laws of the sea, the penalty for stealing is breaking the culprit's arms.
I like that. We should do that.
You're not serious, are you?
Not to mention that the item you stole was a prize. You didn't show up for the final match.
Work his
and
whole
you
arm.
damaged the reputation of the captain of the Crux fleet. It seems that it would be only fair to brand the word thief on your forehead with a hot iron.
Whoa, whoa! We don't need to do that,
I never would have guessed you could be so cruel. If this is where talking gets me, then forget it. I'll risk a fight.
Yo, he's gonna get smashed in like 2 seconds. Look at this boss fight. Like, his fucking health just like flies down.
Almost dead already. Not even a
Here's
boss.
something special.
It's a regular monster.
They gave him a little bit of a bigger bar. Like,
No,
I don't know what that was.
do what you want, but please don't brand my forehead, please.
He has persevered to the bitter end, and now death looms near. Yet still the gods do not bestow their favor upon him. Put down the vision and leave. I've changed my mind. No further punishment for you.
Huh?
No further punishment.
What's wrong? Are you asking for more
He
punishment?
was testing to see if he could get him to activate the vision.
Such willingness is commendable and fits the way of the samurai.
No need for that. Thank you for releasing me. You
He said,
truly are generous.
don't brand my head, man.
Right? Turn him to a cow.
Were you just trying to scare him?
I take no pleasure in frightening others. I was just testing all possibilities while the vision remained in his hands.
I don't know how to get
When
you
people
full
are
screen on
forced
this
into a
Discord on the
corner,
phone.
that is when their greatest...
Oh, I don't know how to do it on the phone.
I thought it may be an opportunity for him to awaken the vision.
I don't know why I show my voice. Like, I know I'm talking.
Yes. I wanted to know whether it were possible for an extinguished vision to be reawakened. From the moment he stole the vision, I decided to use him for this experiment. I've tried many other methods in the past, though few tales tell of a masterless vision reawakening. After seeing you command multiple elements, I figured that nothing is impossible. Come, why don't you give it a try?
Whatever, fam.
The vision didn't seem to respond at all.
I see. So you are also unable to No matter. This was expected. I suppose this vision is still mine to take for now.
Yeah, what's the story behind this vision anyway?
Cheers.
The story begins with an old friend.
Oh, man.
He was once a good friend of mine.
Okay.
One day he asked me about a sword art of which he had heard, the Musono Hitotachi. I told him it can only be witnessed when divine punishment is administered. It is the pinnacle of the Raiden Shogun's skill, a symbol of ultimate power. But he replied, there must be one who can withstand it. There will always be those who dare to brave the lightning's glow.
Okay.
Then, the Vision Hunt decree arrived. People's aspirations were stripped away as the Raiden Shogun began to construct her ideal of eternity.
Oh, no.
While I was fleeing from place to place, I heard that my friend had challenged the Vision Hunters to a duel before the throne. A solemn yet brutal challenge. The defeated face divine punishment, while the victors gain a second chance. Perhaps he thought he of all people should make a stand. Coming face to face with the Musono Hitotachi was all that he truly desired, after all. When I arrived at Tenshukaku, the duel was over. I heard his sentence of divine punishment, his severed blade hitting the ground. Perhaps that was the glory he had yearned to witness. In his last moments, what expression was on his face? Before I knew it, I had stepped forward and snatched the dying vision and was running from the scene. All I knew was that I mustn't let his hope, which burned so brightly, become buried among the ice-cold statue of a god.
Cool story, bro.
Perhaps one day, I may come to find that all I have done is meaningless.
Probably.
But as a wandering samurai, I find meaning in traveling and the sprawling beauty of nature that lies along the way, while still retaining the warrior way in my heart.
Kazuha.
It's just another way of saying I do as I please. All right then, it's time we returned. Allow me to gather the wind for us once more.
Gather the fucking wind, man. Follow the wind? No.
Huh? Did Beta leave already? Maybe she went back.
If you're looking for the captain, she was summoned by Lady Ningguang. It seems that the Crux clash got out of hand this time and has attracted her attention. Captain Beto was muttering something about Ningguang being a stick in the mud as she headed off to Liyue Harbor.
It's not unusual for those two to be at odds with one another.
But still, Captain Beto was disappointed she didn't get to witness the crowning of the new champion. She had been looking forward to it for quite some time.
The one who stole the vision was originally to be this hero's opponent in the final round. He knew he stood no chance of winning the match, thus the wicked idea of stealing the prize took hold in his mind. In which case, the Crux clash comes to a clear-cut conclusion.
Huh? So that's what happened? If that's the case, then the rules stipulate that he is disqualified, and our hero here is the champion.
Paimon thought we'd win and all, but not like this.
It doesn't matter. As the saying goes, honor?
Yes, I believe so. Though Captain Beto is no longer present here, I'll be sure she receives word of it. But the voyage to Inazuma is a treacherous...
Whatever, let's just go.
In fact, the relentless rain and wind are also an embodiment of the Raiden Shogun's will to close the nation.
Hold on a second. You're saying she can change the weather just with the power of her mind?
Let us not forget that this is one of the 7 Archons.
My mouth was glitching.
If Liyue's Morax could form Guyun's stone forest,
What's glitching?
casting down his stone spears,
Their mouth
then
was
it should come as
glitching.
no great surprise that the Raiden Shogun is capable of summoning an eternal tempest. Suffice it to say that if you wish to journey to Inazuma, the Alcor
She
will
was
need
so
some
clear.
time. You will be notified once
Oh
all
my
preparations
god,
have
just
been made.
get me on the boat.
In the meantime, I intend to embark on a journey of my own. I will travel all across the vast lands of Liyue in the hope of finding a way to reawaken the vision.
Good luck, bro.
Thank you.
That was weird. It didn't do that voice part.
One final word of warning. The part of your journey that lies after the storm may well prove to be the most arduous.
Cool story. But a medal awarded, whatever. Yeah. Is that it? That's messaging. Man, it's so hot today. It's crazy.
Thank you for coming on such short notice, Honorary Knight. I know you must be busy. Well, to make a long story short, there's a particular matter at hand that the Knights requires your assistance with. Yes, it has been one thing after another recently. Neither myself nor any of the Mondstadt garrison are able to catch a moment of peace. I have recently received multiple reports from the Knights of someone within the Lawrence clan having close dealings with the Fatui.
Okay.
The Fatui? Again? But who are the Lawrence clan?
There was a dark period in Mondstadt's history when the aristocracy ruled over the city. The hard-won freedom that followed with the fall of Decarabian was lost once again as slavery spread throughout the land. The first Dandelion Knight, Vanessa, spearheaded the revolution that overthrew the old aristocratic system and established the Knights of Favonius, leading Mondstadt to become the city that you see today.
Cool.
The aristocrats that had oppressed the people of Mondstadt were none other than the Lawrence clan.
Oh, Paimon gets it! So the clan's descendants are now scheming with the bad guys.
I feel like they're never gonna mention this clan again after I do this
Suspect as
mission.
much, though we have yet to obtain any solid evidence. Unfortunately, the Knights of Favonius and the aristocracy have been at odds with one another for as long as I can remember. We've already considered every possible way of resolving our differences, but it seems the descendants of the aristocracy remain antagonistic towards the Knights. No matter what stance we take when dealing with them, the outcome is always the same. Our efforts only result in adding more fuel to the flames. We could come knocking on their door on the grounds of a search warrant, But if the investigation were to come up empty, I'm
Who
afraid
gives out the
people's
search
distrust
warrants?
would only increase. All of our past efforts would have been wasted. You are in fact the best candidate to represent the Knights of Favonius. But you need not emphasize your role as the honorary knight. You're a traveler from a distant land, and you can approach the aristocrats in this way. Once you come to friendly terms with the Lawrence clan, you should be in a good position to learn more of their possible connections with the Fatui.
Whoa, leave it to Master Jean to come up with such a thorough plan.
Perhaps such plans have become second nature after all the diplomatic issues I've dealt with. The name of the Lawrence clan member in question is Schubert. Lately, he can often be found strolling near the northern city walls. It is said that he is difficult to get along with. Thanks again for your help. If you run into any snags along the way, I'll do anything in my power to support you.
Oh, cool. I get enough for another 10? Almost. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Oh, that worked out, I guess. Oh! I wanted her again, so. How lucky.
Let me see.
Such a lucky single summon. Oh, okay.
Maybe we can go talk to Beto. Surely she's gotta know something. Seems like you've got a pretty good chance of winning this thing.
I wonder how they make
Go
money.
sign up.
What
The
happened?
game is free. I wonder how they make money. Oh, I guess.
Dude, because it's a gacha. I mean, all these, like, you can get this currency in the game, but people get impatient, they want to get their characters, so they end up, like, spending a bunch of money trying to... Because the odds are, like, super shitty. So they'll like, do these crystal top-ups or whatever.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that. The pay items.
Yeah. Like I said, you can get everything in the game for free, but it's a gacha, so it's all, like, you know, matter of luck and everything. And they added these too, but even this isn't much. Whatever. This is like just a cosmetic thing.
Yeah.
But it's really because it's a gacha. You know, the same way every other gacha game makes money. Like, sure, you can get it free, but nobody wants to wait. Need 960. That was quick. Up, fam.
Hello, we're here
Hello? Did I hear you correctly? Hello? Huh. And I suppose you think that you can simply strut up here and greet me in such an ignoble and vulgar manner?
Yeah.
And that I don't recognize you? I can only assume that you are a traveler of some variety. I'll have you know that you are speaking with the Schubert Lawrence, a blood descendant of the magnanimous nobility. If you wish to address me, you best...
Imagine meeting someone like that.
Such nonchalant...
Fucking say hello. What?
And will never do.
You dare hello me?
Somehow capable of understanding anything I've said, then you will get down on your knees, apologize for your negligent actions, and give me a proper introduction. That is the appropriate etiquette.
That's etiquette? I've never heard something so complicated before.
In former times, when people knew their place and respected traditions, such conduct was only basic courtesy when greeting a nobleman. And neglecting your manners would result in a swift whipping.
Rod said he was gonna whip me in a while.
Rules have been thrown to the wayside and manners forgotten.
Right?
What did you say? You dare question the dignity of the nobility?
Hell yeah.
I'll have you know that
Bro, I would whoop your ass.
in decline. Myself and others of noble blood are looking for a chance to restore our rightful honor.
Back, I gotta
Look around. The people are unruly and undisciplined.
Hello?
I,
You hear me?
however,
Yeah, what
strive
happened?
to retain the elegance and etiquette of the nobility. After all, we are of a completely different breed.
Discord is so much better on the Android phone. It's able to mix a phone call and Discord together.
Oh, nice.
Cool. Yeah.
I don't use Discord on my phone so much. I just do everything on the computer.
Yeah, I mean, nothing beats computer, but the Android phone is way better than the iPhone. iPhone, I couldn't mix the two apps together.
I haven't used an iPhone since like the first couple generations. Like I can't go back to iPhone.
Save your words. I find your manners and bearing repulsive. I have nothing to discuss with the likes of you. Besides,
I got rid of
I
that
am in
phone.
no way obligated to instruct commoners on basic courtesies.
I traded it in.
Now I have more pressing matters to attend to. I'll take my leave.
They gave me like $200 credit for the phone.
This is what Master Gene meant by difficult.
Yeah, I'm using a Note 9, I think.
Oh, Note 9. Yeah, those are nice. I wanted to get a Note 2, but a lot of them were out of stock.
Yeah.
And the new one is like too damn expensive. It's like $1,000 something. It's like,
Yeah, honestly, I got it all right. I get like my job gets me my phone, and they get me upgrades and everything when I'm due.
Oh, that's really cool. Yeah, that's really cool.
Well, if it isn't the honorary night.
Fucking Amber.
To gather some intel.
Alright.
I didn't expect to run into you here. Huh?
Hey, what's up, Kofi's? Kofi's.
Master Gene tasked us with a special assignment, but things seem to have run aground for the moment.
Long story short.
No need to get down on yourself. Sometimes things just don't turn out as planned. Even I can't guarantee useful intel every time I'm dispatched. You just have to keep at it and never give up. Hey, why don't you let me try to help? What's the problem?
Coffee.
Master Gene asked us to build a connection with someone named Schubert Lawrence.
Coffee's the.
Turns out that he's a peculiar character that doesn't listen to anyone, especially Paimon. Aha, Schubert! I know him. Let me guess. He said you didn't have any manners. I've been on the receiving end of his lectures many a time. The Lawrence clan can be very particular about such things. You mean everyone in the Lawrence clan is just a big headache? As aristocrats, they believe there should be a certain distance between themselves and common folk. I understand their thinking, but that's just not how things are anymore. However, there is one exception among the Lawrence clan, my good buddy, Eula. Buddy? That's right. Not only is she from the Lawrence clan, but she's also captain of the Knights of Favonia's 4th company. Eula is special. She's not quite like the other members of her clan. She has her own beliefs and it shows. In other words, she doesn't really adhere to the strict rules and conventions of her family. However, she's still quite knowledgeable about dealing with the Lawrences. I'm sure you'll see what I mean if you meet her. That's strange. If Eula is a member of the Lawrence clan, then why would Master Gene choose us for the task? Couldn't she just ask Eula? Well, it's a little complicated. Basically, the Lawrence clan has frowned upon the fact that Eula joined the Knights. Her family members don't particularly care for her. In their eyes, Eula is nothing but a traitor to the family. She's very easy to get along with. Just explain the situation, and I'm sure she'll help you come up with a way to get along with Schubert.
Cool.
In fact, I think she's out in the wilderness on patrol this morning. You should be able to find her around Storm Bear Mountains. Thanks, Amber. All right, you heard her. Let's go find Eula. Good luck, you two. I've got my own matters to investigate. Who would have guessed the Knights have a member of the Lawrence clan? Well, if you want to learn about the conduct of the Lawrence clan...
I am back.
Welcome back.
Hey, Coffee is here. Coffee.
Coffee.
Kofi.
Oops. Let me use D-Loop.
What are they doing here? Is that why Yulu was sent on patrol here? Let's fight first and talk later.
Go with that.
Oh, you got that guy? You feel good.
Yeah.
Star character, right?
Yeah, I just got him again today. Like, when I summoned earlier. So I got him at like C2, I think. Whatever. What's up, fam?
Sniper.
Bro tried to snipe me, what?
Oh. Who's that?
Let's go. I missed her banner. I wouldn't mind having her. I need more ice characters.
You don't think twice before reaching for your sword, do you? Do you have any idea how long I've been
Don't
tracking these
care.
targets? And now you get to stake a claim. You think you're stronger because you got to them first?
I'm stronger because I'm stronger.
Mark my words. Vengeance.
That was a weird zoom.
That camera angle.
That was such a weird zoom.
That's right. I heard the commotion and came as swiftly as I could, only to find you two already fighting the Fatui. Not only that, you are making quick work of them too.
Yeah.
If I
Oh
hadn't
yeah.
made my move, you would have been able to take all the credit. Still, I'm glad you're unscathed. Confronting that number of Fatui at once.
Sorry, Paimon doesn't understand what you mean, but thanks for your concern.
Concern?
Odd looking stream? What's wrong with the stream?
My arch enemies.
Arch enemies? Wait a minute. You were saying how glad you were that we were unscathed a second ago.
What's wrong with... Is there something wrong with stream?
Me even more trouble. My vengeance would be swifter still.
Huh? So that's how you see all this?
Yes, that's me.
Paimon thinks she's pretty strange. Although at least we can communicate with her.
You dare to call someone you've just met strange? Forget the aristocracy. That's rude even by normal standards. Speaking of which, how do you know my name?
This is the honorary knight of the Knights of Favonius. And speaking of rude, we're trying to investigate an aristocrat named Schubert Lawrence. He's so obsessed with etiquette that he's not even willing to speak with us.
I understand now. That's my uncle, all right. But why do you mean to investigate him? I see. You have some nerve to faming a family member right in front of me. I will have vengeance for this too.
No. This is an assignment from Master Jean. It's just an investigation, that's all.
To the everyday citizens of Mondstadt, everyone in the Lawrence clan is scum. It's natural for rumors and unwarranted gossip to lead to such suspicion.
Hard to avoid such a reputation when you're known as the ruthless rulers of Old Mondstadt.
Oh, so that's what you think of me? Yet another transgression to avenge.
Whatever. You want to fight? We can fight.
Right? Let's go.
Curious. We've only just met, and you've already given me 3
Fucking vengeance. Like she's Batman or some shit.
a while since I've encountered anyone as interesting as you. I assume you need me to teach you the conduct of the Lawrence clan. Only then will you finally be able to communicate with my uncle.
You need to learn how to fucking talk to people. That's so fucking wild.
Now then, let's begin your training immediately. It'll be easier to train when we're back in Mondstadt. We can put that aside for now. Besides, if it's the acting Grandmaster's assignment, and Amber's the one who recommended me, I should comply.
Fucking guess.
Paimon's confused. Still, Paimon has met bigger weirdos before.
Ah, you finally arrived. There's no time to spare, so we'll begin with our first lesson.
Wait, hold on. There's something we need to clear up first. Otherwise...
So that's still on your mind, huh? Maybe you're the ones who can't let things go. Don't worry, there's a time and place for exacting vengeance. Besides, I'm not in the mood for any right now. Best save it for later.
You need to be in the right mood for vengeance.
I already have a long list of vengeance to exact. Even if I wanted to begin now, I'd have to start in the right order.
Fucking
Who knows how long
Batman.
it will be before I get to you?
Well, if you have so much to take care of, wouldn't it just be easier to give us a clean slate?
Absolutely not. Stealing my targets, calling me a ruthless ruler, and suspecting my uncle. All worthy of vengeance in my eyes. But you needn't worry, at least not whilst we're investigating this matter. I'm sure you're familiar with the phrase, a man of moral integrity fears no slanderous attack. If Uncle Schubert didn't commit any wrongdoing, then any such investigation will prove fruitless. But if he did commit a wrongful act, then he should bear the full punishment. I'm sure you understand. Good. Now, there are two key points that aristocrats attach great importance to. Your manner of speech and your bearing. Let's begin with your manner of speech. Aristocrats have a very unique way of carrying conversation, even with mundane daily topics.
Oh, Paimon's already learned some unique conversation. Mark my words, vengeance will be mine!
Not even close. And besides, it sounds strange.
Hey! Paimon learned it from you! And didn't you say not to call others strange? It seems you don't respect the rules of your own clan.
Oh,
no,
shit.
I've no need to trouble myself with such frivolous formalities. Here, allow me to demonstrate. For example, when greeting a friend, you could say, "As the morning dew greets the coming dawn, so do I greet you, my dear friend."
That's way too much work.
As the morning dew does what now?
However, such a phrase may only be used during the morning hours. Also, the party
Bro, what?
must be of approximately the same status as you.
Bro,
Morning
what?
dew is not uncommon, so it expresses that friendship should not be measured by value, yet also suggests that friendship between aristocrats is pure like water.
Okay.
Oh,
Alright, bro.
You must be prudent with your words. Calling someone a good friend could
What?
offend them.
But didn't you say my dear friend in your example? Paimon's confused.
Yes, I did. But you must know when
None of this shit is gonna come up again. This is like probably the most meaningless plot.
but not particularly close. It sounds much more pleasant.
I don't even sound like myself because I'm missing like 8 teeth.
Aristocrats are concerned with face and being polite.
I can't make S sounds in words.
To address an intimate friend, the recipient would think that you were deliberately trying to estrange them. This is only the first step in making a greeting.
I didn't get any of that.
After addressing one another, you then exchange courtesies.
Wait. This is all too abstract. Perhaps it would be better if you gave some real-life demonstration.
I don't think it would be better. I don't think that would help at all.
Very well. Come with me. We'll choose some bystanders to converse with.
Yeah, let's do some shenanigans. What's up, Norman?
Oh, you're Eula of the Lawrence clan, right? This can't be good.
You there, lowly laborer. You stand in the presence of a member of the illustrious Lawrence clan. I have words for you.
What?
Please acknowledge the glory bestowed upon thee by the nobility. What comes next?
She doesn't even remember.
By solemnly kneeling to the ground with utmost sincerity.
Huh?
Like English class all
I can't
over
make
again.
heads or
Jesus
tails of
Christ.
anything you're saying.
Hold on. What did they always teach me? Whenever a dispute arises, protection of your family's prestige and dignity always takes precedence. Got it. As a lowly commoner, you shall maintain absolute reverence when speaking with those under which you so graciously toil. How dare you speak in such a manner?
She's
Is
so
everyone
offensive.
from the Lawrence clan so strange? The days of the Lawrence clan's tyranny have long passed. I don't care what you're trying to do. Just beat it. Like I said, I don't care what you're doing. I have nothing to say to any member of the Lawrence clan. And here's a word of advice. I wouldn't be caught dead walking too closely with any one of their like in Mondstadt. If that's all, I'll be going. I'm afraid I won't be able to control myself if we talk any longer.
Hey! Don't leave! Halt! Mark my words, vengeance will be mine!
The one thing about this game though is like there's like a hell of a lot of story and shit for like a free gacha game. Like
Yeah, that's what I was
it's
saying. Like,
crazy.
that's what I was asking earlier. Like, how is it so free? Like, I feel like you do so much.
Yeah,
There's so much adventure in that game.
yeah. The odds are like really ass. Pretty much what it comes down
And the
to.
characters are like very anime-like. Like they talk like anime characters.
Oh yeah, this is described as the waifu Breath of the Wild when it came out.
Wow, the Lawrence name really does carry a terrible reputation.
Never mind him. I could have predicted as much.
Oh my god, are we still doing this? Bro, let me fuck up your life.
You there, lowly toiler. You stand in the presence of a member of the illustrious Lawrence clan. I have words for you. Please acknowledge the glory bestowed upon thee by the nobility, and solemnly kneel to the ground with utmost sincerity. Huh? Why don't you respond? According to the custom, I must wait until you kneel completely before I can say the next words.
She's crazy.
Right. I mustn't look at you too long, or I'll be drawing more attention to our difference in status. Oh dear, I've already stared at you for quite a while.
Oh my god.
Fine. You may spare yourself the formality of kneeling, as it may be a little inconvenient. I shall continue. Oh, wait. I think there's a line for people with rude attitudes in this situation.
Hey, stop bothering me or else I might say something you wouldn't like to hear. Then again, I've got no words for anyone from the Lawrence clan.
Oh my god.
What's with this attitude?
Yes, I don't think his attitude will change. If I keep grandstanding like this, the outcome won't be good.
No shit.
Let's try to find someone else to talk
Oh my
to.
god.
I'll remember your unwillingness to comply. Mark my
Fucking
words,
vengeance.
vengeance will be mine. You there, lowly worker.
Yeah, I've already heard it all before. Look, just spare me the time. Our answer's always the same. We've got nothing to say to the likes of you. I mean, seriously, can't you just take a hint?
Please calm down. We don't want to cause any trouble.
I know she's a knight of Favonius, and that the knights wouldn't misplace their trust, but the name Lawrence carries too much weight with it. Even to this very day, the descendants of the Lawrence clan are still scheming to reclaim Mondstadt and reinstate their aristocratic rule. And if that wasn't enough, here you are purposefully using their awkward way of speaking just to put on an act? Don't you care for the feelings of us ordinary folk?
You have a point. But mark my words, this transgression will not go unnoticed.
Fucking vengeance, bro.
You want to fight? Listen here. I may be no match for you, but I'll be sure to lodge a complaint with the Knights of Favonius. I'm sorry, but I want her to understand that I'm serious. Listen here. If you don't want things to get more unpleasant, then you'd better just stop.
Also, I'm gonna talk to your manager.
Quarreling any further. Let's go. It's all right. This happens quite often. Let's find someone else to talk to.
Paimon thinks we've seen enough now. Let's just stop. Actually, Paimon thinks we should apologize for asking you to demonstrate for us. We had no idea the feelings between the Lawrence clan and the people of Mondstadt were so bitter.
What can we do? The Lawrence name is already a dirty word among every household in Mondstadt. Even 3-year-olds know the story. I see this kind... Don't worry. What with me being a Knight of Favonius, they're usually willing to speak a few words with me. Perhaps my aristocratic manner of speech provoked them today. Believe me, it's not a big issue.
So this is the way things are normally for you? There's no need for them to direct their anger at you personally.
That's the way things are. Perhaps it's just fate for those who have made mistakes. Accepting punishment is only fair, right? But when your family has committed atrocities, I'm afraid there's no easy path to reconciliation. As memories are carried in the city breeze, the faults of such grievances are passed from one generation to the next. It is now my turn to bear this burden. At least I have a means of living a relatively normal life compared to the elders of my family. I have nothing to be discontented about.
Yeah, why were you so willing to try and demonstrate for us?
Oh, that reminds me. That last person will not escape my vengeance.
Oh my god.
Let's leave it at that. Just think of it as something I like to do. But unfortunately, you probably didn't learn much from those conversations. It seems we have no other choice but to find more people to talk to.
No need! Besides, the Traveler's pretty sharp, and nothing gets in our way on an adventure. Paimon thinks we got the gist of it now. Right? Right? We'll just have to roll with it for now. Let's just keep Eula from getting anyone else riled up.
Well then, I'm glad you learned something.
Yeah.
You're already halfway toward mastering aristocratic conduct. A proper manner of speech is more aesthetic than anything else. It stems from their taste for refinement. But we must also practice your bearing. I have a very effective way of training for this. Come with me to Dragonspine.
It's so cold. Does aristocrat training really need to be done here?
If you wish to truly achieve the dignified conduct of an aristocrat, you must learn to remain composed and elegant even amidst harsh conditions. For example, you can see that part of the path up ahead is quite difficult to traverse. But a well-trained aristocrat would not only effortlessly proceed forward, but do so without a stain on their garment and their elegance fully intact.
Paimon thinks we've left the realm of aristocrats and entered the realm of adventuring. Compared to what we've already seen, this should be a piece of cake. Uh-huh. This is where you can finally apply some of your adventuring knowledge.
You look pretty confident this time. All right, let's get started. Remember, you must be graceful and elegant. Don't get knocked or launched into the air.
Oh, we're racing? Okay.
That won't do. You've exposed
What?
your shortcomings. No need to worry. Head back. It'll be difficult at first, remember.
Reached it without being launched or taking any damage? Okay. Where am I going?
Oh, watch out. Well, there's Pokemon's after you. Oh. shooting? Oh.
Easy.
Not bad. A lot better than I had anticipated.
Easy.
Paimon almost didn't make it through. Good thing we didn't get
So fucking dramatic.
So, are we at Chris
She could fly. I don't know what she's talking
Bro,
about.
she's like floating through everything. She's
Flatter yourselves. We've only
Right?
just begun. The scenario was relatively simple. In the face of a real battle, one would seldom have a chance to stop and evaluate the situation. There's a ley line monolith just up ahead that will attract nearby monsters.
Bet, let's
True
go.
elegance is the ability to calmly yet swiftly make my families. Let's proceed.
Kill some monsters, say less.
Right.
This is the ley line monolith. Go ahead, activate it. But be careful not to get launched into the air or frozen while fighting. That would be most unsightly.
Easy.
You failed.
Oh.
What a shame. Not to worry. It's just training after all. Let's try again. You failed this time. What a shame. But not to worry.
How did I
It's
get
just
frozen
training
by
after all.
dead thing?
Let's try again.
Ice blob. That one is Super Saiyan. Look at it, Super Saiyan Blue.
You failed this time. What a shame.
Oh my
Not to worry.
god.
It's just training after all.
You
Let's try
failed.
again.
Get back!
Oh, he almost got me.
Well done. Your performance and you
Oh.
such an
Like Paimon said. So,
Hold on. I was commending the traveler's performance just now. You, on the other hand, seem to have made no progress at all.
what? You mean Paimon was a part of the training?
Yes, of course. You were frantically flying and dashing around throughout the entire thing.
Frantically
Not an
flying.
elegant skill at all. Did you even listen to anything I was trying to teach you?
Hey, that's not true. Paimon was just focusing on you the whole time.
Whatever the reason, not heeding my instructions. A cause for vengeance, perhaps.
This fucking chick with vengeance, I swear to God.
Drink this.
Huh? What is it? Are you trying to poison Paimon?
Certainly not. It's warm milk. Didn't you just say that you were freezing? Drink it and it'll help warm you up.
Oh,
Bro, why did the music get like ominous?
are you
Right?
still planning planning on the whole vengeance thing?
If I wasn't, then why would I
She's
care
mad.
about you being cold?
She's mad
If you turned
concerned.
into a Paimon popsicle, that would ruin my plans for vengeance now, wouldn't it? So, dear friend, don't die on me out here.
Ah! Paimon knew something was off!
All in the name
No
of
trust.
vengeance. No need to thank me. Now then, given that your training is complete, it's time we return to Mondstadt. Our last step will be preparing a cordial gift to present to my uncle when you meet him. I already have something in mind. Let's pay Sarah a visit at Good Hunter.
Engines, bro. What was the need for that camera angle?
I see you've met the honorary knight. We meet again, Amber. Seems we're just bound to run into you these days.
Well, I just got back and was thinking about grabbing a bite at Good Hunter. But now that you're here, why don't we all eat together?
Very
Pass.
well. It's been some time since we've last shared a meal together. Come, take a seat. We can discuss my uncle's gift while we eat.
Yes? Is there something else you'd like to order?
Could you please prepare a serving of my uncle's favorite, gebratenes Fleisch mit Sauerkraut? We'll take it as a gift to him later.
Coming right up. It'll take some time to prepare. I'll have it here at the counter once it's ready.
Hold on a moment. Is this satisfying salad also something that Amber ordered?
No, she didn't order it. But because she didn't order any vegetables, I thought I'd throw in a salad on the house. You know, to contrast all the meat dishes.
So, we clearly didn't order this. You prepared it without authorization. Mark my words, this transgression will not go unnoticed.
You're gonna take revenge on her for giving us a free salad?
You should know me by now. That's the kind of villainous character I am. Well then, please wait a moment while I get the dish for your uncle started.
Delicious unauthorized delicacies. Sarah will pay for this.
Bro, what?
So animated.
Sauerkraut is a gift for your uncle. Paimon's never even heard that dish before.
This dish isn't actually on Good Hunter's menu. Only long-standing patrons such as my uncle would know about the dish. The old aristocrats seem to take a liking to it.
Because of the sour flavor of the sauerkraut, not too many people are fond of it these days. I guess it's become
Amber.
less popular over time. Eula treated me to the dish once, and I couldn't even finish a bite. I've nicknamed it gebratenes Fleisch mit Vengeance ever
Amber's one of my
since.
favorite characters. You got the bow and
I
arrow.
never expected us to have.
Bro, I fucking hate it. Everyone hates Amber. Amber is like one of the most hated characters of the game. My daughter loves her.
Yeah, like she has a bow and arrow. Yo,
Fishu has a bow and arrow. Fishu is way better. I said Fishu has a bow and arrow and way better.
It's nothing you should take too
Oh,
seriously.
yeah, but Amber is like I like my new characters. I like changing my new characters. That's not out with them.
It's no wonder so many.
Once you have like more than 4 people, like too many friends.
Starting to realize
You gotta start making groups and shit. Like,
I have way too many characters. Like
Listen, you've never been labeled as a social pariah, have you?
Well, no?
So that's why you wouldn't understand how hard it is for a bad person to try to be good. It's impossible for me, and I have no intention of acting like a good person. All right, no need to look so sullen. I'm just kidding. Come on, let's eat. The food is getting cold.
dungeons.
Oh, I'm stuffed. I'll see Sarah about the bill.
No need. I've left the mora under the plate. If you try to settle it with her in person, she won't accept payment for the salad. Don't underestimate my ability to exact revenge. Sarah won't get the upper hand this time. All right, next you should pay my uncle a visit. He has a small camp at the top of the mountain near Springvale. He usually whiles his time away there when there's nothing else to do.
Aren't you coming with us, Eula?
I'm afraid that wouldn't be very convenient for me. It'd be better if you two went alone. Ah, yes. Please do remember to pick up the dish from Sarah.
I still have more recon to do in the wilderness. Well, until next time.
Let's meet again. What an interesting bunch you are.
Fucking Amber. Yeah, I would much rather use her bow and arrow.
Here, the Gabratinus, and by the way, don't worry too much when Eula says strange things. She's actually a very good person.
Paimon's been meaning to ask. No one could stand the sight of Eula when she was trying to speak with the others in Mondstadt earlier. But she seemed to get along fine with you and Amber just now. What's up with that?
She was calling everybody else a peasant.
Mondstadt don't take kindly to anyone bearing the Lawrence name. They're unable to see past her family, therefore they don't actually see Eula for herself. So no matter what Eula tries to do, it's seen as a wrongdoing.
How come you're able to see Eula differently then?
Well, when she joined the Knights of Favonius, it caused quite an uproar. Many people signed a petition demanding that the Knights reverse their decision. At the same time, numerous members of the Lawrence clan crowded the entrance of the Knights of Favonius headquarters, clamoring for Eula to give an explanation.
Whoa, so both sides were unhappy.
That's right. So you can imagine how determined Eula must have been under such circumstances. But thanks to Grandmaster Varka and the unwavering attitudes of others in the Knights of Favonius, they were able to quell the unrest. Tensions still remain beneath the surface, I'm afraid. In the eyes of the people, she's a stain.
Bro, I'm gonna just like fight a couple of bosses after this. I've been doing so much of this
She's a
shit.
disgrace to her family. But she simply fulfills her duty as a knight, silently helping one person after another, myself included. People like Eula should be approached with care and understanding. She could stand. I believe a day will come when things will get better.
Once everything's settled, we should go talk to Eula again. Paimon thinks we know how to communicate with her now.
I'm glad. I think that would make her very happy, though she might not ever admit it. Take care. Please come again.
Alright. Let's do some fights. I hope I don't die here. I haven't done this in forever.
This opportunity is quite hard to come by. Well then,
I'm gonna use a thing.
use me. Surrender is a valid option. I promise I'll be gentle. Possible effort. So quick to flee. How unbecoming.
Let the show begin.
You're wide open. You've made some progress. Guess I should take you more seriously.
Come on, we can
All
do
you
it.
do is run. No use hiding back there.
I'll protect us.
All you do is run.
Insubordination!
hide.
Your strength is praiseworthy. I too shall use all of mine.
However,
You dare disappoint me. Foul legacy, the devouring deep.
I taste blood.
Blood 90.
Let the show begin. Oh.
Some you win, and some you lose.
you know what's funny? It shows that like my current party is lower than recommended. I love seeing that. I'm supposed to be too weak to be doing this.
Go, Barbara, go!
Oh.
This realm is no home for a princess.
Oh shit.
God.
Take that shit. Damn, you supposed to die. Mission complete.
Easy.
Kofi, you can make chicken wings in this game.
Bro, you can make all chicken wings, bro. Bro, do I have chicken wings?
Yeah, chicken wing gives you man health. You have one? Should be somewhere there. Yeah, I think you. It's like a chicken dinner. I think it's called.
I got a chicken burger,
Oh,
you
I
know?
just had a chicken burger. I had a chicken burger. Well, yeah,
I
like
got chicken
earlier.
skewers.
Oh, those are man good. Oh,
I
grilled
love
fish.
skewers. Bro, that's mad food. I didn't even like look at that before. Fucking
Yo, I
3
never knew that.
layers. Bro, that's like a mighty tall 3 layers.
Yo,
Fucking cold cuts.
cold cup platter, yo. This guy's carrying OD food on him.
Got the tofu. Oh, I got raw chicken here. 238.
Oh yeah, you gotta bring it to a fire. I think.
Yeah.
Yeah, the chicken dinner gives you a lot of health. I
Or it
always use
doesn't.
those.
It probably gives you a lot of health in the beginning. It doesn't give you like anything later on.
Yeah. Oh yeah. The only thing bad about food is that the character gets full. You can't use it anymore either.
Yeah.
Like I
Well,
think it
wait.
should go that way.
When you get like
It was a battle.
when you get like a proper healer character, you really don't like use items anymore though. Like I didn't heal this whole time I was playing with the item. Can make you steak. Where's the chicken, man? Bro, that shit looks good.
Hey, damn, yeah. I just ate that. I'm hungry again now.
There's a fried chicken right here.
Oh, wait, sorry. Hold on, let me see. Oh yeah, golden fried chicken. Oh,
This doesn't even heal though, it just gives you more attack. That chicken just gives you strength.
yeah, that's a regular chicken dinner that gives you health. I think. The strength though, strength is good too.
Bro, it
You gotta
gives you
get
that
strong.
power.
All that
Oh,
protein.
oh my god. Exactly, that protein.
Protein diet.
Did you see the wolf balls?
Oh no, I didn't see that. They got wolf balls there too.
I'm gonna fight this wolf now. No, balls, not balls.
Oh, balls. Oh no. Wolf balls.
Yeah, shoot some wolf balls. Let's go. This guy actually annoys me more than the other bosses.
Oh, see.
Oh,
Sure. Oh, what?
Retribution!
Let the show begin.
So I can't hear your stream now, but I have to. Oh, I got to change. Oh, that's cool. I can have the stream to the phone speaker and the voice to my sound system. That's real good.
Go, let's dance.
Huh. Come at me, bro.
Oh, no, the voice was good sound system.
Oh, shit, he froze me? That was weird.
Let the show begin.
I can't hear you. Ugh. Oh, there you go.
That was weird.
Let's dance. By Royal Midnight Phantasmagoria. I summon.
thought I had better stuff on.
There's not people online on this place there. I'm doing like the landing challenge, and you can see a whole bunch of users trying to do it too. It's kind of cool. They didn't used to do that before. It used to be offline. Now it's online.
I tried to play Flight Simulator. It has a weird glitch on my computer where, like, unless I disable the speaker, it doesn't fucking boot. It's like the weirdest thing.
Oh yeah, I had a lot of glitches earlier too, but they fixed a lot of them now. It's much better now. They
I
fixed the
gotta try
Wi-Fi.
it again.
Yeah, they fixed the issue with the clouds fucking up too. I had that issue with the clouds fucking up.
Yeah.
Yeah, a lot of it's fixed now, and it runs so much better than it did before. Like I'm getting decent FPS now.
Yeah, I was so annoyed with that. Like, it took me so long because it's so random. Like, I was searching for hours trying to figure out why it wouldn't fucking load, and I found it on Reddit, like on some random thing on Reddit, that apparently it was an issue with the speakers, and like the guy, for him, he just had to change his default speaker. But for me, I had to like disable it altogether. That was the only way it worked for me. That's like such a fucking random issue. Like,
I never heard some shit like that. That's pretty crazy. So good.
it's just so trash.
That's pretty hard there.
Listen.
Let the show be.
Man, Schubert.
The tent seems to be pretty tattered, but there's a really fancy chair. Could this be another aristocratic custom?
Ah, it's you again. I thought I had rid myself of you two. A few humble words, huh? Yes, that sounds appropriate enough. Very well.
That
I'm
sounds
certainly not
appropriate
one to
enough.
be narrow-minded. I'll overlook your previous misconduct for now and listen to what you have to say.
Wow, this guy thinks so highly of himself.
It appears I have misjudged you. Supreme brilliance. The glory of the nobility that continues to this day. A true loyalist. Impressive. My intentions were to test your humility. It appears you have become well versed in our etiquette.
Oh, so he was testing us. Sheesh, what an ordeal.
Your conduct is satisfactory. I must say, such progress in such a short time is practically unfathomable. If I may ask, from whence did you learn such a civilized manner of speech? Ah, good. Very good. You are bright. And compared with the common folk of Mondstadt,
Let's say we
you
make the
certainly have
characters
potential.
talk and like your
If
character,
you were
'cause
of
it's so weird when you
aristocratic
reply
blood,
and you don't hear
your
your character
prospects
reply.
would be promising indeed.
You hear your character like a couple of times. Like you hear him. There are some cutscenes you hear him speaking.
With a small token of our goodwill.
Really, I never noticed that.
Could this be? Gebrattenes Fleisch?
There's a lot of games with the silent protagonist though. I mean, Link is like the biggest one, right?
Nowadays, only with no small effort could you achieve such a dish. It's been so long.
They don't even give Link words, I think. They just like have him stand there and look at you. Like they don't even subtitle Link. He just stands there.
Since it's
He's like the best listener.
like most characters, they have like dialogue, but they just don't speak it. Link just fucking looks at you. That's it.
Exquisite sour flavor. A delicacy that only us noblemen and women could appreciate.
Now even Paimon's starting to wonder what it tastes
Oh,
like.
I got 1,000,000 points.
I acknowledge your
Still didn't beat my
genuine
high score,
goodwill.
though.
Such sincerity
I'm in
must
11,000th
certainly
place
imply that you come bearing a request.
for the weekly challenge.
Nice.
Yeah. I need one of those
So
flight
you've come to know
controllers.
of this too?
It's easier.
It was meant to be a family secret. Well, considering your meticulous etiquette, you must be a talent of unusual fortitude. I'm willing to place my full trust in you. Please, come with me. We happen to be in need of competent fellows like yourself. To see some friends from a distant land. They have offered their assistance in restoring the Lawrence clan to its former glory.
So he trusts us solely based on your etiquette.
Well then, let's get going, shall we? You'll understand everything in due course.
Do you think his friends are the Fatui? Things will get sticky if the Fatui happen to recognize you. What should we do?
Huh? Why have you put on a mask? All the time? Even if they are powerful, our status is much higher than theirs in the land of Mondstadt. And therefore, we shouldn't allow them to admire our true faces so easily. I see.
Good thinking. Paimon thought for sure they'd recognize us.
Let's proceed, shall we? I'll introduce you as my guest. As you'll see in a moment, there are many already helping us. I heard that this area had already been purged once by the Knights of Favonius, but it's the only place around Mondstadt that is well concealed and spacious enough. Although it has fallen into disrepair and does not suit the tastes of the nobility, we simply have to make do for now.
Sorry, can we walk any faster?
Of course not. An aristocrat always moves with grace in his steps, moving hurriedly.
As expected, it's the Fatui!
As expected?
Because we always see them around the city. They must be very powerful.
Huh. Nothing more than foreign ruffians with power and the ability to flaunt it. But they are favorable business partners.
Hold it right there. Who's this?
If you really must know, they're my guests. If you happen to offend them in even the slightest, you will be held accountable by the Lawrence clan.
But this matter is of utmost secrecy. We must exercise caution.
You dare question the ways of a nobleman? I don't have time for this. Make way.
No need to sound all high and mighty like that. Fine. You may proceed.
Continue with us. They don't dare to question you.
Coming off the land first.
Of course. That is the
Landing is
benefit of
nasty, though.
prestige. In past times, it would be a dire offense to speak to a nobleman in such a manner. We could determine a person's fate with the blink of an eye. Huh. And such glory will return to me again before long.
Where have I seen this person before? And who, may I ask, is this? We mustn't bring just anyone in here.
This is our new ally that I've recently met. They are completely trustworthy. You have the word of the Lawrence clan.
Our plans are strictly confidential. It's not wise to bring in an outsider at this time. Furthermore, there's been word that an outlander who joined the Knights of Favonius has been very active in Mondstadt recently.
Don't be ridiculous. Besides, my guest is well versed in the etiquette of the nobility. I must treat them with the proper mutual respect. The Knights of Favonius pay no regard to such details. They could never understand the intricacies of our etiquette.
And what about this thing?
You mean Paimon?
Enough! You dare question my word? Need I remind you who it is who has made your activity in Mondstadt possible? Without the support of the Lawrence clan, you would have all been driven out by the Knights of Favonius like dogs. You must immediately offer your sincerest apologies to my friend. You've offended their honor.
Fine. I'll take your word and make no further inquiries. Now, to the matter at hand. Did you bring the diagram of Mondstadt's defenses as promised?
Oh, so that's what's going on here.
Yes, of course. Here it is.
Let me see. Huh.
Oh, they got the
Why is it so
again.
poorly drawn?
Yes.
Everything's so squiggly and crooked. And what is this shape supposed to be?
Excuse me? I'll have you know that I went to great lengths to carefully draw this map by hand myself. That shape is the symbol of the Knights of Favonius.
Huh.
Symbol of Knights of Favonius.
Crude, but I can make do. Are you able to verify that this is all reliable information?
Of course, you needn't worry about that. Don't forget what we agreed upon. The flag of the Lawrence clan will fly above the Knights of Favonius headquarters. The rights to that building, as well as the whole of Mondstadt, belong to the Lawrence clan.
Yes, we will both profit from this agreement. There's no use haggling over the details. We will make good use of the intel you provided. Also, be certain not to divulge our identity. There would be diplomatic consequences, you know.
Don't worry, this matter is only between you and I. And my new friend here. No one else will know of it. Once this is over, I shall stand atop the Favonius headquarters and rebuke their pathetic rule over Mondstadt. Then, the city and all its people will once again be under the rightful and unwavering rule of the Lawrence clan. Perfect. Just as it once was, and just as it should be.
One of these users in the Discord, kid, it's like really bad with computers and such. I said small learning curve so you won't get discouraged. For now. Roller Coaster Tycoon. You probably never played it before, so it's probably gonna be really hard for you to understand.
Huh? What are you doing?
That's right! It's the Honorary Knight and their trusty companion, Paimon! We're here to crush your evil schemes into dust! Dust!
So this was all just a ploy to deceive me!
It's your own fault! Who would put so much trust in someone based purely on their manners?
After so much planning, this is how it ends? Huh? We'll see about that!
Just as I expected. I knew I should have never trusted these foolish aristocrats. No matter. We already have the intel we need. Get them!
Get them. Get them.
They're running off in different directions. Paimon remembers that this place is a dead end. Let's take care of the Fatui first and then deal with Schubert later. Let the show begin.
I will end you.
Door is open. Let's go. Is that you?
Don't touch me! Get out of my way! I'll leave on my own!
It seems we finally caught up with you. This place is crawling with Fatui. Oh, it's you. It seems your investigation went well.
Aha! I see now. So you're the one that taught them our etiquette. And I thought you despised such pleasantries. Furthermore, there is a rule in our family. Such traditions are never to be taught to outsiders.
Ah, yes. Rings a bell. So what? I had no reason not to teach them.
You have brought shame to our family and ruined my plans. It's all for naught now.
I know that you poured great efforts into these plans, Uncle. But you were well aware that it was not the right thing to do. As a Knight of Favonius, I cannot overlook your actions.
Knight of Favonius? Let's get one thing straight. I am your uncle, and you are a member of the Lawrence clan. You should strive to restore your family's glory. You still have a chance. Defeat every Knight of Favonius here, and leave with me. Then I shall plead with the family to spare you, and give you a new beginning.
So just to be clear, you want a Knight of Favonius to attack the Knights of Favonius?
I shall say this one last time. You are not a Knight of Favonius. You are a descendant of the Lawrence clan. The blood of the Lawrence clan flows in your veins. You must comply with the will of the family.
Since when have I ever complied with the will of the family?
Why, you unruly maid!
If anyone should be angry, it should be me. As a member of the Lawrence clan, you knowingly plotted against the city of Mondstadt and threatened its safety. Had you ever stopped to consider the trouble it would bring to so many people? Had you considered how many enemies you would make trying to keep the plans under wraps?
You dare lecture me?
That's right. In the name of the family that you so dearly revere, Uncle Schubert. I've never experienced the age of glory you always speak of, and I've never understood our family's incessant pursuit of it. But I am capable of discerning right from wrong, and I deeply understand what freedom means to the people of Mondstadt. The Lawrence clan should never and will never become what you've dreamed it to be.
Oh, the disgrace of it all! How could such a rebellious monster emerge from our own family?
Things are starting to get pretty hysterical here. Politeness and elegance seem to have gone out the window.
That's enough fuss for today. You two, take him away. The honorary knight and I have other matters to attend to. Given that you've already taken action, I assume you've come across some conclusive evidence?
Paimon took a peek at their diagram. Your uncle had mapped out all of the Knight's patrol routes and marked out key information about Mondstadt.
And there was me thinking that he was just another elder of the family. And a lazy one at that. I never suspected he could stoop this low. So stubborn. Mark my words, vengeance will be mine. Let's discuss this later. Our first priority is recovering that diagram. More speed. Beg for mercy. Beg for mercy. Rack and ruin. More speed.
Rack and ruin. That's a new character you got?
Trial. This is... I just get to use her for this, like, dungeon thing.
You know what a lot of games don't do? They don't do the RPGs like World of Warcraft anymore.
No.
One of the best RPGs I played. World of Warcraft, you go online, it's like thousands of people in the town. That was always so cool to me. It's like,
I don't know, like, the massively multiplayer RPG is kind of like a dying genre. It's just not, you know, what it used to be anymore. I remember the big one and the free one was Maple Story, like, so many years ago.
oh yeah, that was an MMO. I didn't know that.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, I guess it was. Yeah, you can see other people online. Like a whole bunch of
Yeah.
people online, yeah.
You raid with, like, dozens and dozens of people or whatever. Like, you would have the free market where it'd be hundreds of people buying and selling shit, whatever.
Yeah, that was so cool. Like, you interact with the rest of the world. That was, like, really, like, together, like, web style.
Yeah.
You know, I would think they would keep that alive with better computers. You know? Back then, imagine the server we needed back then.
I don't know why, like, the genre just, like, died. I mean, people were still into there's a Final Fantasy, there's, you know, the World of Warcraft still doing its thing. There are, like, a couple of them still around, but it's kind of like a dead genre. Fly for Fun was another I remember. Fly for Fun. Yeah, it was another free one. I mean, it was nowhere as big as WoW or anything.
I think they brought RuneScape back. It's on Steam now.
Oh, yeah.
New high score. Let's go. 8600 place. Yeah, that was perfect. Getting better.
I mean, the newest one I could think of is that Final Fantasy. There's also Black Desert.
I brought Elder Scrolls. There was a lot of people on Elder Scrolls when I was playing.
I never really tried Elder Scrolls Online.
Yeah, but it's not the same. Like the game, you pay $60 once and it's free, and I mean, and there's like no subscription, but it's like $60 one time.
Yeah.
Expansion and everything. Like,
Freeze to the core.
but the only thing with that game is not like Elder Scrolls. Like when you're fighting monsters, their attacks aren't real time. They're like if you shoot at a monster, it's gonna hit, even if they're behind a rock. You know, I always
Oh, it's like RTS. Not RTS. It's like turn based.
Yeah, like a turn-based style. Like like RTS. Like you know,
Yeah.
you shoot the walls in, you know, the attacks get locked on. This game is not, but it's not MMO. That's why. I guess that's probably pretty tough to do with lag, maybe. But I was disappointed because I was expecting Elder Scrolls to be like real-time fighting.
Yeah.
Because I played their offline one. The fighting is mad good in the offline one. You have the shield, you block when they attack.
Yeah.
Yeah, like, oh. I guess online there'd be too much lag. You know, you probably get stabbed and you don't know. You try to block, you really got stabbed. So.
That's a problem when it comes to like PvP games. Like the games that do like not. That's why a lot of MMO games, it's like a whole split between PvP and PvE. Like some games have really good PvE, but the PvP is like complete trash. There's. But have you tried Final Fantasy? I mean, Final Fantasy is another one that got into the whole MMO game.
I haven't tried that. They have it in English?
Yeah, it's you can get it on. I think it's like $30 or something now.
Let's dance.
You dare provoke me! Fatui, come forth and dispose of them!
This must be it. They may very well have already made a copy of it. But without my uncle as their puppet, there'd be no use in them attacking the city.
The Fatui wouldn't have relied only on your uncle.
True. But if their plan had hinged purely on taking Mondstadt by force, as opposed to with the help of a puppet, they could have spared themselves the trouble. The Fatui are dishonest, but they wouldn't go as far as to start an open war. Their opposition wouldn't just be Mondstadt alone. Anyway, I'll inform the acting Grandmaster. She'll know how to handle things from here.
Oh yeah! You suddenly appeared at just the right moment!
Yeah, about that. Because you stole my targets by attacking the Fatui I'd been tracking earlier. I came to exact my vengeance. You tried to do my job for me, and I'm here to return the favor.
Finally! After all this time, Paimon understands what you're saying! In reality, you sensed that something might happen to us during our investigation. You were worried about us and your uncle, so you brought a team to take a look.
My purpose was vengeance. Don't twist the story. You don't look too bright, but it turns out you have a knack for scheming. And mark my words, I'll remember that.
Hey, what do you mean Paimon doesn't look too bright?
That you big dumb.
A deep enmity between us. Just
Big dumb.
wait. Even if you were to be completely destroyed, I would never forget you.
Bring it on!
I like your fighting spirit. I'll take this diagram back to the Knights of Favonius and take it from here.
Sure. Well, see you around.
That you will. And make sure not to steal my targets next time.
I have enough for a multi. Following characters are devote 20%. Care about 22 damage. Point of awards on him.
I'm gonna see my high school. I got 60 hours on Flight Simulator. Flying
Nice.
time. Alright.
Yeah, no, well.
Oh, how exciting! I must leave no. Time to clean up. Leave it all to me.
Stop them.
I taste blood.
Let the show begin. Steady as stone.
It's Ben.
What's up?
Yo, yo.
Devotion.
The threads of your fate lie in my hands. Odds revealed by...
wish, mein Fräulein.
Ready, steady, go!
Time for retribution! Where did I go wrong?
Saying like you completed.
I've never really played Kingdom Hearts like that.
I remember that Sora giant key. That's about it.
Yeah, I meant to play it since they re-released it on Epic, but I never got around to it. Yeah, they have the whole collection like on Epic Games.
Oh, that's crazy. That's good. Damn, everything's on PC now.
Yeah, PC is the wave, you know.
Yeah, they finally caught up. I remember back then, you used to have a game that was only on one console. Like, oh god, they would never port that shit. Now everything's getting ported. I think by the time Xbox had Halo 3, you got Halo 1. Or was it Halo 4? I don't remember. It's been so long time.
It was bad with Halo.
Yeah.
Wait. Why can't I do the last one? What's going on?
Oh, it's still a perfect landing. Let's go. Oh, someone landing right.
As you wish.
Oh, he's in my way. Oh. Yes. Good. Right in the center. Get the high score. Oh man, close. Dude, all these other people getting higher scores once they're using inflection controllers. It's crazy. How does someone got 2 million points? Insane. But yeah, I will help you with that, but I'm too low. I'll die in one hit.
I taste.
It's funny. Everything I join, I'm like under leveled.
Because you had that red-headed character. He's mad strong. OP.
Yeah, D-Look is nice. I stick with Razor though. Razor's my go-to. This guy just like spreads everything. I can do a multi now. I'll probably get shit, but let's see what I got. Oh, another one I have.
I am indeed. Ah, now then. You must be the adventurers assigned by the guild.
Huh? How could you tell?
By the clothes on your back and the look on your face. Experienced adventurers at that, I'll wager.
Right again! You're pretty perceptive!
In this trade, you need a sharp eye for people, not just rocks. Uncle Di can see what you're made of from a long way off. Alright, my assistant should be arriving soon, so let's just wait here a moment.
Whoa! That's why we're here! Now there's someone else taking a cut?
Well, to tell you the truth, this is a very difficult matter. Too much for adventurers alone to handle life here.
Unacceptable!
Mouse! Do you think we're not up to the job?
It just occurred to me that you don't have all the facts. The incident in question happened in a mine, and it's a little out of the ordinary, to say the least. Mines are dangerous places, as I'm sure you're aware. As such, I've enlisted an industry expert to cover all contingencies. Last time I checked, adventurers weren't experts in ore appraisal or geological analysis. With a professional by your side, everything should run smoothly. Besides, this guy's the best in his field. No matter the rock, he'll tell you its value to the nearest mora at a glance. I'd go as far to say that there's not a soul on Tevat that knows rocks better than him. I'd be a fool to not enlist an expert of his caliber.
You're a fool if you think you found Tevat's #1 rock expert.
Oh? And why might that be?
Because Tevat's #1 rock expert happens to be a friend of ours. Ha! Didn't expect that, did you? Wait here, we'll go fetch him.
Panel.
Paimon bets Young Lee is listening to the storyteller. Let's head over.
In our last tale, Rex Lapis.
Young Lee, there...
Oh, here for a few tales? I didn't know you two were connoisseurs.
Oh, no, we're here for you. Do you have time?
Ah, something I'm rarely short of.
We need someone who understands geology and ore.
Someone who understands geology and ore.
Take a look around. Is there anyone in Tevat more qualified? The requester claims to have enlisted Tevat's #1 rock expert, but Paimon doesn't believe a word of it. Nobody understands rocks better than you.
You appear to have taken his claim quite personally on my behalf.
Oh, no. It's just... Uncle Dai doesn't know what he's talking about. Paimon just wants to enlighten him.
I see. Well, then it will...
Really?
But I should inform you that despite my expertise, I cannot necessarily claim to be a leading authority. We are at all times adrift in a sea of learning. New knowledge should be welcomed with open arms. Still, I imagine I will be of help to you in this endeavor. If we do encounter an expert, I look forward to broadening my own understandings.
Stop being so modest, Young Lee. Well, we got him. Let's head back to Uncle Dai.
You know the only thing I don't understand about this game? There's like, this whole Paimon character, she's the only fucking character of her kind in the entire game, yet no one fucking bats an eye at it.
What happened? What character?
Paimon, the little fucking floating fairy thing.
Yeah. Wait, what about her? What she do?
She's the only character of her species. Like, she's the only fucking floating fairy that exists in this game. But everyone just, like, no one questions it. It's just whatever.
Yeah, right?
Like, everyone's normal. Yeah, it's this fucking floating thing.
Yeah, right?
What's weird, too, is, they talk about eating her, like, on more than one occasion.
Yeah, I noticed in the beginning he make that joke like, "Oh yeah, she's emergency food."
Yeah, they mention it like a couple of times though, like it's like a normal thing.
Friend you spoke of?
Yep. Paimon doesn't know who your rock expert is, but he's got nothing on our guy.
Let's not get ahead of ourselves. Still, I do have a claim to some experience in this field.
Uh-huh, so you say. It's no use me singing his praises. You'll have to see.
Is this the place?
Aha! Speak of the devil. Allow me to introduce my assistant, Kunjun. Young Kun, these are 2 adventurers assigned to us. And as for this gentleman...
Huh?
Wangsheng Funeral Parlor's consultant. Mr. Zhongli. I've heard about you. They say you're a man of great knowledge and many talents. I had no idea I'd be meeting you in person today.
I am sure I recognize you. Have we met at the parlor? Wait, I've never been to the parlor.
Uncle Dai, aren't you gonna test them?
Huh? I wouldn't know where to start.
Then they can figure out a way to test each other. If Zhongli wins, he's the assistant. If Zhongli loses... never mind. Zhongli won't lose.
A contest? Why, it would be my pleasure.
I admire your enthusiasm.
Oh, I just saw someone crash into the water.
I must say,
man,
you
it's
certainly have the look of an industry expert about you. It'll be interesting to see which one of us wins.
Stop talking the talk and start walking the walk.
I'm just saying it like I see it. Which is, incidentally, the only skill I have worth talking about.
So you're an appraiser, Mr. Kunjun.
Well, no. Actually, I've already forgotten what I'm in Liyue Harbor for. I was standing by the side of the road one day when Uncle Dai called me over. He saw me holding a rock and asked me a few questions. He seemed incredibly excited, even followed me for a while. We arranged to meet here.
Huh? How could you forget something like that?
I saw him on my way over to Liyue Harbor, poring over rocks and muttering to himself. He looked to be very familiar with them. I asked him a few questions out of curiosity. To my surprise, he knew more than me, an old mining foreman. In any case, he didn't have any pressing matters and agreed to help me.
So, do you have a poor memory?
Not exactly. Anyway, if it's rocks you need help with, I can most certainly lend a hand. Mr. Zhongli, what do you make of this rock?
A glossy exterior, with a fissure that could only have been left in the wake of a volcanic eruption. If I'm not mistaken, this is a rough gem from another nation.
Ah, a keen eye.
It's no ordinary rough gem. Fragile surface layer, black veining. My intuition tells me that there's high-quality crystal ore inside.
Remarkable! This rock does indeed hail from the vicinity of a volcano. I came across it in a market and snapped it straight up. The seller thought it was some leftover industrial remnant. They had no inkling of the treasure that lay within. Purity and geological rarity alone aren't enough to make a treasure. Some of the most precious crystals contain deposits of water or sand. In the moment of its formation, the crystal hidden within this stone shell captured a pocket of water. For water to be hidden in its depths, like a moon concealed within a mountain, reflecting shafts of daylight that make it through. Now that's a rare treasure.
Such a detailed description. Almost like he saw it with his own 2 eyes. Say, you're not trying to hoodwink us, are you? After all, we haven't even seen what's inside yet.
Everything he said is true. Most crystals are born in high-temperature environments. Heat and water aren't natural bedfellows, of course, which is why crystals with water deposits are so sought after. Moreover, this particular crystal contains mountain lake water. A rare find indeed.
Well, if Zhongli says so, it must be true.
I've yet to encounter anyone with a judgment as shrewd as yours, Mr. Zhongli. How did you know exactly what lay within?
I've seen many such stones in my time. I recognized it immediately. I hope you didn't mind me flaunting my experience, Mr. Kunjun.
Of course not. I feel I've met a kindred spirit here today. I hope you will accept my friendship. Uncle Dai, it would be a mistake for Mr. Zhongli not to join us. Trust me when I say that his level of expertise is unrivaled in the trade. You won't come across another of his caliber in your lifetime.
Very well. There is strength in numbers, after all. Everyone, follow me to the chasm. There are men counting on you to find them.
I got a pump.
Whoa, this mine is huge!
This is where the incident occurred. 6 days ago, a group of us left the site to attend to other matters. When we returned, the 4 men we'd left behind had vanished. I led a team around the entire mine, but found no trace. That's when I decided to enlist help.
So 4 miners had disappeared.
Yes, there were 10 of us. We lost Long, Bold Sen, Brave Sen, and Mao. I worked with all of them.
Workers in this trade are usually young men in the prime of their lives. Could it be that the 4 of them left for another mine?
Unlikely. There's no other lodging for miles around, and we didn't pass any other mines on the way over.
Huh. Such a huge mine. Did you really manage to explore every corner?
Underground, overground, we left no stone unturned. We tried everything short of digging further into the earth itself. How could 4 sturdy young men just vanish into the bedrock?
We'll need to explore the site ourselves before extracting any conclusions.
Very well. I'll wait here. Please, proceed wherever you'd like. If you come across any clues, let me know straight away.
So strange. How could the 4 of them just suddenly disappear? Did they run away from something? Over here! What's this? A pile of shirts, some trousers.
A few everyday items.
1, huh. That seems right. 10 shirts, 10 pairs of trousers. These must be spares, right? Look, Uncle...
The 4 of them have been gone for 6 days without a change of clothes.
There's also a few handkerchiefs and some soap lying around.
Items for washing one's face before the dawn shift. Mining it.
So, they...
Correct. Improbable. There are 4 pickaxes missing. It seems likely they left with the tools of their trade. They had time to take their tools, but not their everyday items? Curious.
Huh. Why would someone set off...
1, they were working close by and didn't need to move their personal effects. But seeing as they've yet to return this... Or 2, they were forced...
Oh.
It's certainly a possibility.
If they didn't leave, maybe they were made to leave. Let's make a note... Let's look around first and see if we can find any clues. Kunjun, what do you have there?
Oh, right on time.
Did you find anything?
There's a chunk of ore here. Perhaps there are clues within.
Or, what does it have to do with the disappearance?
Let's find out. I'll give it a try. A moment, please. Okay.
Looks like he's concentrating really hard. What's he up to?
I see.
This guy speaks for the rocks.
4 men following someone out of the mine. It looks like a child.
A child? What's a child doing in a mine?
I'm not sure.
Also, how did you see anything exactly?
Oh, I don't mean see in the traditional sense. I would appreciate it if what I'm about to tell you remained a secret. It's a little odd. I've never dared to tell anyone before. I can perceive the memories of ore.
Huh?
Perceive? So there's no conjecture at work?
You mean you can put your hand on a rock and boom, it just happens?
I've always sensed that ore contains memories. Sometimes it records events that occur in the surrounding area. All I have to do is touch one and focus my attention, and the memories come to me.
Amazing! So you can find out everything that ever happened there.
It depends on the ore. Some ores have astounding memories. Others, like iron ore and white iron ore, aren't up to much. Their memories are hazy. Core lapis and crystal memories are much stronger. They record more events and in greater detail.
Stone seeing. Fascinating. A rare ability indeed. It was prudent of Uncle Dai to recruit you, Mr. Kunjun.
I'm glad I can be of assistance. Based on what I saw, I believe they followed this path.
This will take us north, away from the mine.
North. Another clue for Uncle Dai. Let's make a note of it.
Excuse me, sir. Are you one of the workers here?
Ah, yes. You must be here about the disappearance. Please, find them if you can. I don't know what happened. The weather was gloomy that day. The foreman left with a few men. I stayed behind with the other 4. After a while, I ended up falling asleep in the shelter inside. When I woke, maybe...
So the men that were out working disappeared, with the only one left to tell the tale having been asleep in a shelter. Perhaps an accident occurred on site.
What is an on-site accident? We found some clues. Time to report back to Uncle Dai.
You're back.
We found 3 clues. First, there are 4 missing pickaxes. Yet every day I'd
forced to. But
who indeed? Second, there were 5 workers at the mine. What? Those who kept working all...
Now that you mention it, I recall Bravo saying that could someone have entered the site and simply...
This leads me to my 3rd point. Mr. Kunjun here made good use of his, expert...
A child? But there are no settlements here.
Unlikely as it sounds, that's our...
Where did they go?
We believe that they followed the road north, away from the mine and...
North? Right. I'll rally my men and head in pursuit. You've been invaluable to the investigation, but leave the legwork to us.
Not so fast. The incident occurred 6 days ago.
You're right. New plan. There are only a few settlements around here. In the meantime...
Agreed.
All right. Me and...
So, they're gonna talk to the people over at the settlements while we keep investigating here.
Correct.
But there aren't any more clues at the mine.
Wait.
Huh? Oh yeah! Where's Kunjun? Kunjun, what are you searching for? We're all out of clues. Let's get going.
Apologies. I'm conducting a quick search for my own benefit. I'm looking for a precious stone known as Dragonfall.
Dragonfall? Dragonfall is often used in forging. What use do you have for it?
I don't know. I'm sorry. I don't recall why I'm seeking it. I've been feeling very absent lately. In fact, I've been feeling extremely anxious, as if there's something I've forgotten to finish.
Oh, Paimon knows that feeling. When you know you've forgotten something, but...
I don't even know where to start with it. It sounded so familiar to me. Perhaps if I can retrieve some.
I see. If I am able...
Really? Oh.
Think nothing of.
Shouldn't we get going?
Heading north from the chasm, we'll reach Lingju Pass. If this is indeed the path they chose, there will...
Great! Let's have a look. There are tracks here. These must have been left by the miners.
Let us make our way to the end of Lingju Pass. If there are no footprints there... It would appear that they made their way through Lingju Pass and kept moving.
If we follow their Oh no! The footprints end here!
We should inquire with anyone nearby. If the miners came through here, they may well have seen them.
Hi there!
A miner?
Hello!
Stop bothering me!
Jeez! Whatever.
Just begun. Looks like I went too far.
Hey there! Seen any mine?
It must have been about 4 or 5 days ago. There were a few
Yeah, that's...
4 or 5 days ago. It appears that they were moving slower than we'd anticipated. Traversing the geography of Lingju Pass must have held them up.
It was so strange. 4 big guys with lifeless expression.
Huh.
I caught a glimpse.
And...
Yes, they...
Let's go after... More footprints. There's a person over there!
Help! Please save me!
Is that one of the people we're looking for? Oh, rescue first! Ask questions later.
I taste blood.
I must leave no...
Get back!
Let's dance.
Those monsters were so... My name is Wanyu.
Huh?
Mine?
Yeah. Really?
Yes. I set off from Nantianmen the day before yesterday, heading for Lingju Pass. I was in a hurry.
I think that's all we needed to...
I hope it's you. I'd better get going.
According to this scholar, the miners were heading for Nantian...
Can we be absolutely sure that it was the men that we're looking for?
A child with a group of adults. Sounds pretty close to but...
Hey, perhaps that rock over there can tell us more.
Aha!
It looks promising. I'll do my best. It's the same group, all right.
Mr. Kunjun,
I suppose it is an asset, though I rarely find a use for it.
It's a good thing we brought our...
It feels like...
Be that as it may, we four fully...
Oh.
That's not all. We have encountered many clues along the way.
Great!
I left a mark...
Clever!
There's a basket lying here, too. This must be one of the miners.
Hey! Hello? Can you hear us?
Judging by his appearance, he must have collapsed from exhaustion.
Should we wake him?
I can...
Sounds like he's whispering something.
It seems that he thinks he still has work to... There's a camp nearby. We should take him...
How is he? He won't die, right?
He's worked himself into a stupor.
Hyman heard him talking about digging for something.
It's certainly a possibility.
It looks like there's... Are these... I just witnessed the memories within these ore fragments. This person brought these fragments out of the mine.
How he came to be here is...
So he was killed? But if they didn't need him...
Unless something happened.
Ugh. Hyman's had enough.
Oh, wait a moment. Seeing these fragments has jogged my memory.
What is it?
Something for...
As I mentioned, before I met Uncle Dai, I was in a daze. After setting out with you on this, I was so happy when Uncle Dai enlisted you to help. I would never have managed. These are some crystals that I bought from the market. Not any old crystals, mind you. This purity is extraordinarily rare.
It's beautiful. Oh, and the color...
But of course, take... And this one is for... Huh? It is...
On the contrary. I just hadn't anticipated... But... Thank you.
I'm pleased you like them. It's nice to be able to give a gift that others... Oh, I see more rocks over there. You should all get some rest. I'm going to scan the surroundings. Perhaps...
You sure like rocks, huh?
Ores are the crystals of the earth. The sediment of time itself. Get some rest and call me when you're ready to set off.
Rest easy. Oh, however, the...
Huh?
Traveler. Does Dragon...
You mean the ore that Kunjun's...
Dragonfall is an incredibly rare ore used in forging. The majority of regular crystal...
Elemental reaction?
Indeed they can. However, Dragonfall first emerged in the midst of a great battle. And yet they are crystal creations all the same. Few and... Why is it then that a citizen of Liyue now wishes to strike upon ore that has long...
Yeah! If he knows of its existence, surely he knows all of it's already been mined. Weird.
There are those in the mining trade who retain a keen interest in Dragonfall. But for someone like Mr. Kunjun, whose motivations for seeking it are unclear even unto himself,
Ulterior motive?
a conclusion that is presently impossible to reach. Don't forget, rescuing those miners is the primary... We're drawing closer to our goal. When you're well rested, we should ensure this...
No problem. I'm done here.
Any result?
There are many beautiful rocks here, but nothing out of the ordinary. Then again, the memories of ore can shift with the passage of time and the changing of the environment. Difficult to say. I feel that ore memories tend to be from the recent past.
So there's never any...
Rocks endure, but as eons pass, their memories are erased. Those memories that...
That makes sense.
Indeed. Wow. Such...
And there's so many...
This ancient... Let's conduct separate investigations. All right then.
Kunjun. Can you see anything worth investigating?
Well, there is this stone tablet.
Doesn't seem very
Huh. It's worth a try, surely. Oh! This is...
Wow! Hey, what's wrong?
just a bit lightheaded. Not...
Whatever. Paimon's going to investigate. If you don't try, you won't know. Anyway, you'll be able to get a good look at our surroundings from up there.
Oh.
When has Paimon ever come? Wait a minute. Paimon can fly. All right, Paimon will go. You wait here. Paimon.
All of you, come here.
Huh? Zhongli's voice can. Quick, let's.
Oh, cool. Boss? Love a good boss.
This has been newly dug.
Is that a voice coming from the tunnel?
Compose yourselves. There is an unusual presence.
I want to fight a boss. Let's go.
Huh?
Listen.
The missing miners are here. What are they digging for?
I'm afraid that this whole tunnel is the fruit of their strenuous labor.
Huh? That gate. Has it been there all along?
Digging a tunnel to this ancient seal. Had they not been discovered, they would undoubtedly persevere till the gate.
So behind the seal, there's...
Boss.
What do we do? We can't hurt them.
Let's go.
What type of monster is this?
Morax, you arrive at my doorstep of your own volition. Excellent. Taking revenge for sealing me away will be all the easier.
So, the little girl is your power incarnate. But if you recall, Ishtaha, this is not how we intended for events to transpire.
Waste not your words. Your life is mine.
Come on, we can do it.
I taste blood.
Steady as stone. I'll protect us.
Crumble.
Ooze.
Shifting sands know not the mountain's permanence. Crumble! Rise! Fisher! Quake! Is once not enough? You would forsake me again?
If that is what you choose to believe, so be it. He who bears the weight of memory is destined to shoulder the burden of truth, as it ought to be.
Order guide you. Crumble. Crumble. Rise. There is no atonement for 1,000-year pain!
God damn.
Leave it all to me.
Let's dance.
Morax! You think you can destroy me?
I'll protect us. Yeah. Huh. Go, Barb.
Fisher!
I taste blood.
Enraged Earth will not absolve you! Crumble!
I will have order.
Shifting sands know not the mountain's permanence. Fisher!
Dope.
Morax, 1,000 years after you sealed me underground, you return for the second time.
You should call it by its name, Ajdaha. Fate.
Fate? Fate? So here lies the wisdom of the gods. Destroy all deemed redundant. Enlist tyrants to ravage the wilderness.
No. You have forgotten.
That void!
Ashtaha.
Huh? Couldn't...
Morax. It's been a while. Ashtaha. The very same.
During the battle, you imbued us with your power.
Yes. It was all I could manage. Forgive me for concealing the truth, traveler. There were things that only became clear to me upon reaching this tree. Allow me to elaborate. I am not Ashtaha the whole, but a fragment. Heaven and earth, yin and yang, opposing forces. You can consider the existence of me and the Ashtaha you see there to be a reflection of such polarities. We are a schism of the will of Ashtaha.
So there are two Ashtahas?
No, it can't be. That's impossible.
When the seal loosened, your power manifested in this world as a child. With this new identity, you were able to vent about the forces that suppressed you. But would anyone listen? Would they even care? That's when it occurred to you. The loosening of the seal constituted an opportunity to strike back. Kidnapping the miners was all in aid of digging—
The audacity! Are you insane? If you truly—
I was another power awakened with the loosening of the seal. Too weak to reincarnate, but strong enough to possess a human body. I was barely conscious. I couldn't remember who I was. Only the past would elicit a reaction from me. But my aim was clear. Find Morax, and aid him in stopping you.
I had sensed that something was amiss when you mentioned Dragonfall. Had your power been but a little stronger, I would have recognized you.
Don't blame yourself. I have changed beyond all recognition. Only when I touched the stone tablet did I truly remember. It's been so long. A secret beyond all comprehension of youthful humanity and ancient dragonkind. Morax, do you want to tell the tale?
There would be no harm in it. The decision is yours.
You haven't changed. Then allow me. Ashtaha was once a friend and ally of the Geo-Archon Morax, with a lifespan far exceeding that of mankind. However, that which is derived of the Earth is no more or less than the Earth itself. The memories of rocks do not last long. Those memories that survive are rooted in powerful emotion. But as time passes, so these memories fade into obscurity. Erosion is the world's greatest destroyer of memories. Erosion ground Ashtaha's consciousness into oblivion. Slowly, he forgot the face of his old friend, and his memories of defending Liyue Harbor disintegrated. Ashtaha, now incomplete, became irascible, aggressive.
What would you expect? It was humanity that attacked the ley lines that sustained me.
This much is true, which is why you attacked the chasm. Why, in the beginning, In order to open up new territory and increase production, the citizens of Liyue came to the mountains to mine. Overexploitation caused the ley lines to quake, which brought untold suffering to us. Erosion made up. Morax shared with us some of his power to prevent further erosion, but it was futile. Everything returns to dust. It is the natural order, an unstoppable force. And so, we became you. And from your will, I emerged. I am your final contract. Witness the promise between Ajdaha and Morax. You can hate me, but you cannot deny me.
No.
I am back. Of Ajdaha's benevolence.
Just missed the whole boss fight.
Contract set in stone.
Oh, damn.
I harbor a willingness to go further. A willingness to coexist peacefully with mankind.
No. Is it?
Morax is not an insect.
A lord over insects is nothing but an insect in turn.
You forgot yourself. Nobody held Morax in higher regard than you or I. That which
This man is over here arguing with himself.
I hold here in my heart. If you are the memory of the earth,
Oh, right back again. My bad. Hold on. Guys,
and the memory of coexistence. Of coexistence with humanity. All powers under heaven, rise and fall of land and sea.
A star appears within the wild. A sun ascends as bright as jade. Strange. What is this feeling? And all this?
You are spent, and I will soon disappear. Before I do, heed these words. In the wilderness, snow falls on a spring day. In an instant, it will melt. Even where it is fleeting and leaves no trace. Even where it will never fall again.
No! That isn't true! I don't accept this as fate!
Perhaps it isn't, but it remains an inevitable misfortune.
More axe.
The little girl vanished.
Are you satisfied, Ajdaha?
I had to make amends. Satisfaction had no part in it. So, Morax, you call yourself Zhongli these days?
I do.
Well, I'm afraid old habits die hard. To me, you're Morax.
As you please.
I never did forget your gift of sight.
I hardly lifted a finger. Think nothing of it.
And yet, you could see. You wouldn't know the yearning of a blind dragon, searching for the sun. A pair of eyes, from Morax to Ajdaha. This, I will remember this.
Your power is nearly spent. Shall we get going?
Surely the pressing matter is still that of the...
Indeed. Hence the need to get going. To fix the damage left in your wake.
Straight down to business as always. Let's go.
Huh? How did we get here? We need to go back and check on the yours.
So there you are. We found Mao in a tent at the camp. Huh?
Nothing. Pay it no mind.
Cave?
They're exhausted, but not in danger.
Right. Well...
So you're taking them back?
That's right.
Can I come with you?
No problem. You rescued...
Kunjun, we should be going.
Not I. Once I'm gone, the true owner will accompany the miners back to Liyue. Kunjun hails from a family of famous artisans.
You always did have a great admiration for blacksmiths.
Curious how swords and daggers are blind. Yet their creators see so much.
Eishtaha. I am no longer the Geo-Archon.
I can sense it.
Today I am just an ordinary citizen of Liyue.
Even you met such a fate.
No matter. If that day comes to pass, Liyue must prepare itself to face you.
And how will Liyue fare without Rex Lapis?
Even without a god above, this remains a nation of men. I was once their god. I ought to be here to witness their rise and fall.
All life is shaped and then ground away by the endless flow of time. You were always the strongest.
I don't know how long you played, but this game has like a bunch of like fighting with gods and shit.
Yeah, I see so much story in it.
Fate is ordained by heaven. Even if our mission had already concluded, it would be cowardly not to strike out on the road of departure. You may live forever, doomed to a lonely existence. Yet, even this is temporary. When you reach the end of time, those people, those past and future relationships predetermined by fate, they will be waiting for you.
I do not pretend to match your rhetoric when it comes to the subject of a life long lived. I fear that the life of an elemental being is longer than any in this world.
Were it not so, you would have killed me long ago, and would not be having to face me again now.
You've brought a smile to my face. When all is said and done, a reunion between old friends is an auspicious occasion.
That day in the chasm, did you hesitate?
A heart of stone is a heart nonetheless. But I am the god of contracts, and was for a time a god of the people of Liyue.
You chose justice, but did not forsake your kindness.
You chose
you came
justice.
to me not as an assassin, and so I was willingly sealed away.
The movements of the Earth Dragon can tremble the earth and shake the heavens. With your abilities, even at my full strength, I struggled to confront you, let alone seal you away.
Hence my inception. Do not forget that I was there with Liyue's founder. The face may have changed, but the content of the contract remains intact. Old friend, god of contracts, I hereby honor our agreement.
Thank you, Eishtaha.
My life is nigh on eternal.
You're leaving?
If
He
it is
sounds like
fated,
that.
Morax, we will meet again.
Yes. Don't be alarmed. He's only asleep.
Whoa. That was so weird. It was like he suddenly became another person.
In fact, we have yet to meet the real Kunjun.
Oh, so epic.
Centuries may have passed since then, but events from 1,000
I'm
years
so happy
ago
it's raining right now. You getting rain over there?
Yeah.
in my mind.
Yeah.
Feels good. I I could smell the air, man.
In our last tale, Rex Lapis was walking alone in the mountains. He heard a remote voice, unlike any other, coming from a crack in the earth.
Most of the ancient geo life forms that live below Liyue are blind, having not seen the sunlight for an age.
The voice was sometimes sad and song-like. Other times it was loud and thunderous. The Lord of Geo searched here and there before finally unearthing a strange stone from the bedrock.
That's how Ajdaha was. I answered his wish and took him above ground.
The Lord of Geo took pity on the rock spirit and carved it into a magnificent work of craftsmanship, a vivid representation of a dragon.
I bestowed him with a pair of eyes to see the world and came to an agreement with him.
With his fingers, he made 2 eyes. Quicker than words could tell, lightning flashed and thunder roared, and a living, breathing dragon soared into the clouds.
I agreed to let him live among the people above ground. But if the day ever came when he brought ruin to order, he would once again be sealed in the dark.
The dragon accompanied the Lord of Geo, fighting campaigns alongside him in the 4 corners of the world. We have a saying to eulogize these events. The crash of a spear brought billowing dust. The mountains and waters made way at the sound. The sight of a dragon bestowed with a touch the promise of rainwater blessing the ground.
A 1,000 years ago, Ajdaha attacked the chasm. I tried to obstruct him, fighting him tooth and nail down the length and breadth of the mine. Finally, I brought him down and sealed him underground. During that battle, Dragonfall was born. Ajdaha could sense the stone. Subconsciously, he wanted to use it to find me. Despite being the victor, I could not claim to be stronger than he. And in his heart, he still retained an ounce of goodwill towards me. Towards Liyue. Towards life above ground. He was willing to be sealed away. But as the erosion set in, he forgot. Even I cannot avoid it. But there is something I understand better than most. When the door opens, it is time to leave. The greater the power, the greater the danger erosion may bring about. The millennia may come and go, but even a stone may tire. Personally sealing away an old friend. This is just one form of erosion I have endured. People abandon and surrender the things they love to pursue the right path. Perhaps this is the erosion imposed on me by the natural order of this world. But I was a god of mankind. My identity may change, but my eyes will bear witness to the history of humanity.
You still care a lot about Liyue.
Call it part of my duty. I must thank you both.
No worries.
Oh? About what?
Oh yeah, Paimon nearly forgot. So, not long ago, we met a guy called Dane. He told us about Conria and the punishment of the gods. That's when we realized that those events were connected to the person we're searching for. Zhongli, you're a god. You've lived through thousands of years of history. Surely you experienced the incident?
I cannot say.
Why? You can't even give us a thread of information? This is so important to us.
I understand. But I must apologize. This is my contract.
You mean another past grievance? Like the incident with Ejda? Too painful to talk about?
It was signed before it all began. I have always honored the contract and kept my silence.
How can you be like that?
You two are friends to me. I can assure it brings me no pleasure to disappoint you. But as the god of contracts, I cannot go back on my word.
Would you be ready to find out?
It appears your understanding of this world continues to grow. There are many events of ages past, many secrets that lie hidden. They have been eroded by time, forgotten by the people, abandoned. But you are capable of finding them and bringing them into the light. Those who come to witness will witness. Those who are born to remember will remember. If you take the same road as that person, there may be more difficulties ahead. But as long as you firmly believe that you are on the right path, everything has meaning.
Add Astra at...
Alright, I gotta get off. I gotta help my group in Rust. They said we're getting raided.
Wait, what? You getting raided?
We're getting raided in Rust, apparently.
I'm hungry. Let's hunt.
Oh, wait, in a different game you said?
My PlayStation.
Alright, I guess I'll talk to you later then.
Yeah, I'll see you later. I'll talk to you later.